Alright, there we go. That's a bit of a mess. Hello! Well, I'm back again. It's me, Melibay, to stream more Look Outside. That's right. This one. Whew, last time I was a bit bedraggled, more so than usual even. And hopefully I'll be better today. Feels like I will be. So I'm ready to get back into this game and probably make some real progress. I've got my my notes from last time. Yeah, this is important. I'm glad I did this. Okay, good. One moment while I get myself a little less askew. Alright, terribly sorry, of course. Not, however, enough to change my my behavior. Alright. I do intend to... I've been thinking about it. It always hits me every time I start these streams. I'm still a little awkward about it, like my mechanisms to actually start the stream are not like graceful or well organized. I'd like to get all that a little better. I've just kind of been under a duress that not necessarily is conductive to I don't know, working on this more than I have been. Don't have a lot of time. But in any case, for now, it's exciting to be playing again, so that's the good part. Okay, so last time, in this game, and in no deeper reference or joke, in no further cliche mention of a particular popular franchise, last time in this game I was doing some stuff, and I hit kind of a wall where I died a bunch, and then continued dying as I experimented with a particular shopkeeper and his particular predicament. So I'm gonna kind of leave that as a lie, I think. I'm not sure there's any way to make that better for him. So good news, the shop will still be usable. Beyond that, I need to do the things that I wasn't able to do because of all those deaths. So a little bit of healing. Then I need to go do the photo paper stuff again. Take it to Lyle. And then think about whether I want to go into the meat door in Lyle's apartment. I think there's a lot of beef question mark in there, but I don't recall anything else really being that useful. For now, I guess I can't really ever turn down healing. If I could succinctly get it without losing all the health in the process. Let's see here. Potatoes and beef. A respectable dish. I made a very good meal, like an improv meal, recently. I'd like to make it again and improve upon it. It was like a simmered dish of cauliflower and yellow squash that I diced. I had it over a bed of rice, but then the kicker was I put a serrano pepper in there because I've been really on spice lately, capsaicin I mean. Then I had like some garlic and other expected things, and then I had like a topping of like chili oil with crunchy seeds. All in all, it was pretty good. I'd like to do something to it to make it a little more substantial, but it had a very like it had like a magma quality to it. It was real hot and substantial. I'd like to do it again. But enough about that. Let's see here. Frozen veggies with stew mix. Ham and eggs. I've been on a bit of a ham and eggs bender myself, or really just the eggs, but you know, yeah, it's always good to have eggs around. They really have kind of gotten, I guess, is that borderline politics talk? Regardless, yeah, eggs are pricey now. I remedy this by getting them from a health food store that has like unsorted, like weird eggs, and they're cheaper than like just standard large eggs at the grocery store. So so that works. Okay, we're going to get a. Yeah, we're gonna talk Monty out of that. It's not good to be playing with combustibles at the dinner table, Monty. Knock that off. Beyond that, see, everyone's full up on stamina, so I probably shouldn't use any more ingredients, and instead should let's see what sort of field healing I have. It's not great. It's not a great situation. I may leave it for now and see what else I can find out there. But maybe I can make some tonics. I've been thinking about that. That would be handy. So I think disinfectant with... What does this make? First aid kit. That's pretty good, but I don't necessarily want to do that. Metacell with vinegar makes disinfectant. Nah. I bet I could use another herbicide though. Yeah. Probably not. How's it going, Exus? It honestly, not a lot happened. How's your day? I streamed for about an hour. I wasn't really, I guess, in the right mindset, let's say, for it. So I only streamed, yeah, again for an hour. Mostly it was it was a lot of fiddling with the with Eugene's shop. So you can probably get to as to what I'm alluding at there, but I died many times. Oh, nice. Monster Train 2 mod. Yes, you were working on something. I'd be interested to hear about your ideas. I used to have a lot of fun ideas myself. I'm a bit drowsy these days, so they don't come as easily. But yeah, I bet it's cool. Very good on you for making stuff like that. I think that's awesome. Let's see. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, that probably wasn't great watching, but I'm not here to depreciate myself. I know where I am on it, but I do strive to do better today. Nice, nice. Yeah, so some assets to make. Got it. Yeah. That makes sense. So I think, right, I had a list of things that I had accomplished before I died in Eugene's shop, so I have a little bit of backtracking to do, but nothing too crazy. Let me see if I can't make one more healing item. I might actually, I'm thinking about what time it is. It might not be a bad idea. I'd really like for the nurse to show up. That would be lovely. But that has not been the case so far. Purocare, medical items. I'd love to make some more tonics, but I don't think I have the proper components for that. Let's see. Candy people, you say? I'm not dreadfully familiar with actually what goes on in Monster Train. I think I have it, and I should give it a try sometime. Today, actually, I found another Balatro-like that. Well, I didn't find it today, but it came out today. I think I played the demo last week. It's Cats and Dice. It's fairly Balatro-ish, but it's got enough of its own ingredients to make a different sauce, so to speak. It's a dice game, a bit Yahtzee-ish, but each cat that you purchase gives you like a new, basically die for your set of 6, and there's a lot of synergies you can do with all that stuff. So, gotcha. So yeah, it's original content for Monster Train. Yeah, that makes sense. Yes, yeah. I should post about it later. But it's easy to find. Yeah, it seems pretty good. It's in early access right now. I think it'll pick up eventually. I think it'll get a little traction. I think what's there is pretty good, and I'm excited to see more of it get added, because it's still in, I wouldn't say a bare bones state, but it's not what the finished game is going to be, I believe. So, not just yet. But apparently what's been added, as far as I can tell, is a good improvement on what I saw in the demo, so they're continuing to work on it. It seems like a good sign to me. So, right, I can't find anything else. Can't make any more tonics right now, which was my plan. So, it is fairly late in the day. That's a good point, actually. What have I been doing? Well, in any case. It will be basement time, yes, but before I did that, I wanted to, I need to do the Lyle stuff, but I think I probably have enough time in the day to get that rolling. So let me go to Vincent's pad. Oh, right, and I think I, hold on. Let me see where I am on, yeah, I'll buy a few things just to have. It's funny to me how all these snacks are not terribly created equal. I guess it's true to life. I suppose Funyuns would have a slightly higher healing property than a bag of Lay's would. I'm not a Lay's fan. I don't really think they're good chips. I don't think they're made out of good potatoes, if that's even really what's going on, but so I don't like Lay's. I think they're bad. Yeah, fair enough. I think I wrote a little bit of that down. In fact, yeah, I think I've already got that, because I've got a few additional numbers. So yeah, I'm already there on that one, but I've looked up Pluto and the Sun, so. Hey Kate, how's it going today? Yeah, been a little busy this week, but had some time, so I'm glad to be streaming. I'm trying to get through this game. Not that I find it, you know, fatiguing or anything, but it seems like just the time I have in the week hasn't been enough to get me where I want to be on it, so. Let's go ahead and insert disk. But how's your week been? Sorry. Okay, yeah. Let's see. Tilt head down. There we go. And photo paper, there we are. Switch it on. Lovely. The image is imprinted onto the photo paper, exposed paper, got it. Take the disc, gotcha. See, put that back so I don't do anything silly later. Hey Borb, how's it going? Yeah, I always notice that too. It's become a real problem for me actually, but I think that definitely has been something that's been affecting me recently. But it's good to have a reminder that it gets everyone at least a little bit, you know. I think it's an age thing too. I don't remember that ever being a problem, you know, as a youth. Hey Lyle, how's it going? Let's see, locked room. You have exposed photo paper. I could go develop the image for you if you like. Yes. Super. Alright, so beyond that, I think I've done everything else I really need to do. I know there's some beef in here. I think I'll leave it for now. I'd say you aren't either, Borb. Although I understand sometimes it's easy to be critical on yourself and feel that that can be the case. You know, it's broadly. Where do I want to go with this? 1 second. I don't think you are. You know, you may think you are, but that's like, I don't know. I'm in such a strange place when it comes to like our own personal perceptions of ourselves, because in a way it is like the most true view of ourselves, and at the same time it's completely, you know, like a fabrication simultaneously, you know. So no, whatever you're feeling about yourself, you know, I think it's something you can improve. You know, I think it's something that you can learn to either be comfortable with, or you know, or to change in a way that you can be happy, you know, about. So, but I don't feel that way about you, and I hope that means at least a little something, you know. Sorry, I had to mute there for a second. But yeah, I've been a little spacey lately, I don't know. It's becoming very apparent to me lately that, well, you're still here, yeah. Actually, do I even need to be going this way? Not necessarily. Although at this point, I don't know if it's any faster. It probably is to go back. I gotta get my head in the game today. I'm just a little, distracted. Let's see here. I'm vaguely familiar with Holocure. I can't say that I'm terribly familiar. I'm looking into my mind's eye and I see the anime, but beyond that, it's a bit of a mystery what goes on. 1 second. Turned it down slightly on my end. This music's always pretty loud. So I remember being here before, and there were a lot of dangerous bugs and so forth. I don't think that I've managed to... let me check my my equipment for the day. Oh right, yeah, okay. See, I couldn't even remember that there was a distinction between HoloLive and HoloCure, so... but yeah, they always seemed like it seemed like a fun thing. I know people like it, so this got to be good qualities. Let's see. So, weapon. Not really that sparse on equipment. Also, I'm kind of heavy right now on bludgeoning, so let me go ahead and swap, maybe not Helen out with, let's say I'm doing. Yeah, I've got too many bats. Oops, all bats. Let me do something with some slashing, just kind of even that out. Cleaver's a pretty good weapon. This is a fairly difficult place, so that'll work. I think that I can make it through this guy this time. Right. Hey man, I definitely wasn't going to steal your legacy, the video game hardware there. Let's see. This guy, we're going to do attacks and things. Yeah, one second, let me down this entire energy drink. I hate this stuff, but I kind of need it these days, so one second here. Ah, terrible. Yes. Alright, so directly into it. Nitro boost, of course, always a good idea. And right, I think I have Dan set up now to where he can't be blinded, and that's very good. He's become pretty strong with that caveat. So let's see here. Can you have a good caveat? I forget. Let's see, one of those. Going to set up the rat with some coffee dead. There we go. Dan goes bonkers. It seems like Dan took damage in between different parts of that that action step. I need to pay better attention there. Was that an Antoine thing, or was that some sort of repercussion for not being able to inflict status on himself? That'd be pretty well thought out. It's not to say this game doesn't do that, but just it doesn't seem very game makery, or I mean RPG makery. I will have to investigate this further. Let's see. And health is doing badly suddenly. That's no good. So let's go ahead and I need to get this over with. Let's Octo Strike doesn't really seem like a superb move. I'm not really feeling like it does sufficiently more damage for the SP it costs. Alright, sorry about that. We're going to... Ah, shoot. More specials for Dan, I think. Yeah, vicious remarks. There we go. And I'm going to do a, I'm not sure why I can never use these abilities on, slashing weapons. So maybe that's why. It might need a slashing weapon. Reckless attack. Power smash. Yeah. Okay, we're just gonna do a normal attack, and hopefully we get through here. Okay, yeah, he's doing counterattacks. Okay, that's what I missed. Shoot! It'll be alright. Yeah, this is a problem. I certainly hope that I don't lose the progress I just made. Wow. Yeah, bad luck. Okay, not a problem. I'm not willing to run from this. I'm gonna make it work. Okay, never mind. Wow, cool, yes. Love this. Normal is so fun while streaming. Okay. That's alright, I can speedrun it. We'll be back there in 10 minutes. Let's see here. So, let's do some food again. Let's see. Vegetable stew. Shoot. Well, that's how it be sometimes. Alright. See, I'm sure Square Enix is going to look at the success of games like this, Clair Obscur and almost certainly Deltarune, make a Final Fantasy Hold on. Oh yeah, allergy season is not kind to my streaming. Yeah, they very well make a they very well make a more whimsical, heartfelt, for lack of a better term, Final Fantasy. Could work. I don't feel like being pessimistic about it, so best of luck to them. I don't think you can really do heartfelt indie sensibilities within a office cubicle game development environment, though. I don't know. It's been tried and they never generally catch on, so who can say? Now, I probably actually, now that I think about it, oh well. These are sandwich ingredients, I should save them for bread. It was alright. Alright. Let's see, yeah, noodles. Let me check the health first. Everyone's full up on stamina, so I think that's really what I should go off of. Now then. We will go ahead and, remake the things that I needed to make. I could use another herbicide. I don't think that I was really making much of anything else, to be honest. Vinegar, did I make something else with vinegar? Pure care. No, I don't want to do any of that. I'd like to find some cloth. I haven't found cloth in a long time. Alright, back to what I was doing. Time for more thrilling vending machine action. I kind of miss the days of coin-operated vending machines. There's just a certain tactility to it that, I don't know. I think there's a value to it, you know? Maybe not so much from like a marketing standpoint, but I don't know, it feels nice to put coins into something, you know? So we're gonna do discs again. Tilting the head down, not trying to melt myself. Place photo paper, turn it on. Yep. Close my eyes and burn the image into the photo paper. Yep, take that out. Okay. Tilt the head forward. There we go. And I think I've derived all the information I need to and written it down for the disc puzzles, hopefully. Presumably I have. Okay, and now I can do a little better this time. More that Square Enix seems intent on doing anything with Final Fantasy right now other than make another turn-based one. Technically, Bravely Default is a Final Fantasy spin-off. That it is, I guess, technically. But yeah, I guess I could see why they see Final Fantasy as sort of a low-risk vehicle for spin-offs and stuff like that. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta see more Clair Obscur. Don't think I can speak on it quite enough, but it does seem interesting. Let me go ahead and... Do I want to try that again? Okay, if I don't do what I did, could I really make it? A little bit more health. It's a shame that I can't reload Dan's rifle right now. Let's see here. So I think if I go ahead and use some bandages, I'd like to have some more. That seems a bit better. Okay, let's go ahead and, you know, let's get the gun off of Dan for now. Because Antoine seems like a pretty dangerous guy. So I think if I... What is Dan weak to? Also, I've noticed... Hold on, I want to check something here. I know Dan has a new skill, and I'm not sure that I'm ever going to get it. Let me check something. Special... Okay, so I can't even see his full list of specials based on his, like, current status, which is a shame. But, I think Dan... Maybe it's a level thing, but I know he's supposed to have, like, an analyze move now, where he asks his chat to, like, look up info on enemies for you, and it just gives you like a full like stat read. It's a shame that I probably just won't get that based on, I don't know, fiddliness of how the game tracks that sort of thing. It just, I didn't gain the level that he would have made that skill at, so I just don't have it. It'll be okay. I can live with this. Expedition 33 game was a project of passion, project of passion, and Square Enix makes games for income only. It does seem that way. I don't know what they've made recently that's excited me. I mean, they've made good products in the past. I guess I'm a little snooty when it comes to that sort of thing. I want Square to make another Evo, Search for Eden. And I don't think Square is going to see the market demographic for fish gaming right now. So I don't think they're going to make anything stupid like that I would actually play, but I think that more large publishers and developers should go back to making stupid games about dumb ideas, unless games that are sure to attract every single demographic. You know, I want a game where you waddle around as a fish. Tired of angsty men games. I can't relate to that. Let's see here. Have you ever played Evo, Kate? That is a... silly stuff now, sadly? Yeah, they do. But not the good kind of silly, you know? But yeah, there was this old Super Nintendo game called Evo where you took a life form from the primordial, like, tide pools from the oceans up to, like, mammal life, you know, you evolved. Real strange game. It was kind of an RPG, but also kind of a platformer where you had an animal, and you could evolve different body parts, and so you would make sort of a modular creature. It had a lot of very strange, like it referenced, of course, like some evolution theory, but then it also had a lot of creationism and like other things going on in the plot. It was based on a PC 98 game, which I think was even more bonkers and more of a full-on RPG. I'd like to try that sometimes, because everything I see about it just seems entirely crazy. But yeah, a little dry, but you know, it's got a lot of Super Nintendo charm. I think it's a great game, and I wish that somebody would revisit the idea. Yeah, Saga is a series I know hardly anything about. Let's see. So, right, I was getting cold feet in front of Antoine's door again. Let's not forget to have Dan holding something. it seemed like this might be a good use for the Jawbone Club, to be honest. Okay, we're gonna take another crack at it. I don't think I can die this time. I just have to remember not to use multi-hit attacks. We better to use very large attacks. Wow, alright. This is a cool fight. I think I can still do it though. Let's go ahead and okay, I think Nitro Boost is very important. We are going to do a Power Smash. I don't think I have time to be doing silly stuff with stock and things like that. I think I just need to put all of my attacks into beating this guy up. I do like the idea behind Antoine. I think it really does kind of fill out the concept of what happens to a person when they look outside. Because clearly this guy he's got a very distinct personal inner world. You know, this guy obviously loves Kamen Rider and has become Kamen Rider. I like to imagine that he actually was somewhat aware and cognizant of what happens when you look outside before he did it, and was completely jazzed at the opportunity to change himself in this way. Clearly it didn't work out exactly like he wanted, but I don't think that he minds the differences. Let's see here. I think it's close enough. We're going to do Mighty Baseball Swing. Scary. Let's see, we're gonna do Dan stuff. Embarrassing Tantrum. Crushing Damage. Vicious Remarks. +2. We'll do it. Let's go ahead and get another big special. Gotta be close with this one. Oh, that's bad. Okay. So it does say something that pre-merger Final Fantasies I've played recently quickly become some of my favorite games of all time. The Borb's Correct Opinion DLC, not familiar. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, Frankie is the developer of this game. Yeah, that I know started development in October. Yeah, I know it's been about a year. A little less it seems then. Yeah, but yeah, he's seems to be one of those workaholic creatives that just has a perfect ability to just make things on their free time, which I'm fairly jealous of. I've always had a lot of fun ideas, but a fair inability to actually be willing to push through the difficulties of actually realizing something like that. So yeah, it's really cool that people can make things like this. And it's very impressive what this particular dev has been doing. I don't know if you've seen any bit of the game he's been working on, his sort of larger passion project, Malison, I believe. Maybe it's called The Cursed City, subtitle. He's got this trailer that plays during his development streams. If you ever see him streaming, you should go in there and see if you get lucky enough to see that play, because that game looks basically like a much larger and somehow even cooler and snazzier version of this. A very fun sort of just mixed fantasy setting, and just sort of a city with a lot of weird creatures. Malison, so that would be spelled hold on, I'll type it out. Let's see. I believe that is the title there. I might have it slightly off on the subtitle, but yeah, I don't know if you can find the trailer that plays during his stream anywhere else. I don't know if he has it posted somewhere. It's kind of tailor-made to be part of his stream, but it's a very impressive looking game. I imagine it'll do very well whenever he releases it. And I think it was very smart of him to release this in the meantime. Let's see. So I think I'll make it. I'm worried about Helen, but gonna do what we can. So maybe just normal attacks at this point ought to be enough. Yeah, a bit like this one. I think it's in a bespoke engine, or at least a different engine. But I know that he's been working on that game for, I feel like, I may be wrong, but maybe a decade. I know that currently, someone mentioned that I think the game currently has like 1,200 different monsters in it. And I imagine just like with this, everything has been considered to sort of a, to an extreme degree where there's a lot of bespoke interactions and things. But yeah, I imagine that'll be ridiculously fun when it comes out. I'm very excited for it. And, you know, with an asterisk on that I guess I don't really need to go into every time. But yeah, that'll be good. That'll be very good. That's what I think about it. I am excited about it. So let's see here. I think that Meltdown, lose it completely, blast damage to all targets, not good enough, I'm a little worried about that. So, Vicious Remarks was bad. Blind Fury does good damage and it's 3 attacks, maybe it wouldn't... It might be worth it. I'm gonna do it. And I'm going to do I'm really eating through stamina in this fight. This might be enough. Okay, there we go. Yeesh. Oh, that'll do it. Good EXP. Yanma belt. Okay. So yeah, I figured that guy probably had something. Just based on how bespoke he was with his special abilities and that. We are going to go ahead and fix everyone up. So, first aid kit for Helen. Smelling salts, I suppose. For Rat. I can give the rat the various snacks I've been acquiring. Where's the onion nose? There we go. Yeah, pitiful health on that rat. I wouldn't mind finding another party member, to be honest, but yeah, it looks very cool. Again, yeah, that's the one that it's worth keeping an eye on. I'm trying to think what else is coming out soon that's exciting. A couple minor things. Nothing huge on my radar right now. It seems like maybe 1 or 2 games come out a year that really appeal to my sensibilities these days, so I'm very happy that I keep finding them though, all the same. Let's go ahead and I need to get my mind wrapped around this. I'm a little distracted right now. Let's see. So I think everyone's looking okay otherwise. It might not be a bad idea to save, maybe. Pile of manga. Manga pile. Manga pile is a very good term. Anime figure, yep. A particular type of hat. Very fashionable, surely. Let's see. More manga. I don't know how furnished this basement actually is. These floors aren't really giving me confidence. The idea of basement manga kind of makes my skin crawl. I imagine it'd get that horrible texture that stuff gets when it sits in like a less than 0 moisture environment. I'm not really, okay, yeah, there we go. Let's see. Disc-shaped objects, right. What's the door say on it? Building security room, that seems important. Locked electronically. Equal sign on the handle. Okay, oh boy. So I've got 2 discs worth 0 each. So I only need to find then, let's see. What could I make here? Also, I'm a little unsure on the sun. It's either 8 or 13, and I'm not sure which one I'm actually supposed to be raiding into. So I'll need to do a little math on that. I might start with another door just to keep the action moving for now. I know that there are other doors to see. Somewhere around here. This was the waterway, wasn't it? No, okay. Oh, is this... What's in here? I probably need to... Okay, well that's fairly avoidable. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you can just stay there. I don't particularly want to deal with that. 16, okay. Well, that would be old Neptune, I believe. Oh, I don't even have a Neptune disc. Well, that's a problem. Simple lock. I don't have any keys. Alright, check the door first, of course. 5. That would be Pluto. I have that one. Hooray! Door noises. That's a big sword. A claymore. Alright. How many people generally have claymores these days? What's the percentile on that? Okay. Yep, there we go. Barely played that one right. Good. Let's see. Do I want to be playing around down here? I almost feel like I should probably go back and save after such a hard fight. I don't want to have anything else bad happen. Give me food. Give me. I'm so hungry. This guy wasn't here before. I know that for a fact. This guy's new. There's been some things added to the game. What do you eat? Do you have bandages? I have bandages. Give them to me. All your 1 bandages. Yes. Yes, give me them. Thief devours the bandages, tearing them into shreds like an angry dog. I'll give you treasure. Trade. Oh, I only had 1. Scrapes a bunch of scales off his back, hands it over. Bit disgusting. 1 silver dust. Hello, friend. Do you have more? No, sorry. Okay. Goodbye, friend. Huh. Alright. Well, that worked out pretty well, I suppose. Yeah, I thought that was Claude again, but no. Or Clyde, perhaps. No, that's a new guy. Let me check this silver dust. I feel like that's probably, if I had to guess, like a, item that would be down here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Could be valuable. Throw it to find an enemy. Okay, so it's a combination value and combat item, sure. Alright, well. Okay, shoot, not enough to save actually. As ever, a problem. Well, at least I could benefit from some cooking. So we're gonna do that then. I'm actually getting fairly low on things. Bit of a problem. Bit of a problem. But the stamina restore will be nice. TV dinner, chicken is cold, but the brownie is scalding. Ah yes, I forgot to practice basic hygiene. Take a shower? Yes, please. I also need to remember to leave the soup out today. Giant eyeball you saw hovering over the abyss. Did it come out of a giant skull? Is there something even bigger below? Huh. Fun ideas. Fun shower thoughts. Okay, brush the teeth. Ah, you look at yourself in the mirror and think about the neighbors, those tooth people. I have to do this again. Think about the father, Clint. Seems like an alright guy. Why did you go into the house? Why did you go inside and kill Madison, the mother? You didn't have to go in. The boy, Joel, he let you in. His mind wasn't even gone. He was lucid. Kind even. And when you attacked, you called out for Fuzzy. And that terrifying giant infant. It escaped. But can it really live on its own? Have you condemned it to death? Does it deserve to live? You walked into their house and murdered them. This is what a murderer looks like. None of these are nice options from what I've seen, but, they would have killed me. You didn't have a choice. You had to enter their home and kill them. They would have done the same to you or someone else. You needed their things. That's what the world is now. Let's see. They were monsters. That's right. They were no longer your neighbors. They were demented tooth creatures. There was no way of helping them but to kill them. In the end, they would have murdered you. Why are you doing this? Cut it out. You shake your head and snap back to reality. Strangely, you feel great. But grimy. That was some good hygiene, yes. Alright. So everything else is pretty normal in here. What's the time? 20, so... I feel like I could get some better use out of a sleep if I did a little more rummaging around, as scary as that may be. So I will see what I can manage. So I think, let's get Dan back on the, Dan's not really built for gun use, I feel like. A lot of his attacks require physical damage types. I don't think he uses the bullets. So I feel like the rifle isn't really right for him. But maybe a pistol would be fine. So like a better weapon. I feel like a lot of stuff down here is going to not like slashing damage. That claymore can survive breaking twice. Wow. So that means that you could probably put it through its paces and then put the tape on it. Seems like a good weapon. So we're gonna give Dan... I don't even have another pistol, that's the thing. I forgot to go get the new gun I can get. Would that be worth my time right now? I almost feel like it would be. Pardon the running around. I'm going back up to floor 2 for a second. because that was some progress I lost when I died to Nestor. Time to head back to Nestor's funky shop. Here, he dropped his gun. Keep it, it's a gift. As thanks for making me a new man. Custom handgun. Seems like I have a store to run. That's gonna be fun. What can I do for you? Talk. Sorry for what happened. Sorry for what? Get me to look into that pipe? Nothing to apologize for, friend. It's the best thing that's ever happened to me. I feel wonderful. Yeah, I really want to get through this game entirely so I can watch other people's VODs without spoiling myself on stuff. I'd like to see what other people have been reacting to. Or how they've been reacting. I suppose what too. This game's fairly broad in what experiences you might or might not see within it, so. I don't know if I'm familiar with that particular meme, but yeah, he sounds like that because he's how do I even articulate what's going on here? This is it's a complicated mess 3 people have gotten themselves into. I don't even know what you'd call this at this point. Does this count as polygamy? It might be polygamy. Let's see here. I don't necessarily need to talk about these things here. Need anything? I have everything I need. Let's see. I know all that dialogue, so I don't necessarily want to just go through it for the sake of it. Plus some of it's scary, and I don't want that to happen, so. Let's see. Sapphire ring? No. I don't need that. How am I doing on money? Fairly okay. It might not be a bad idea to buy a few things. But I might save it for later. Smelling salts. Too expensive to worry about right now. I know there's another shop coming up, so I have at least that knowledge. I don't know all the neat stuff it's got, but I know there are more places to buy things, so. Right, so I got what I wanted, which was a new gun. Custom handgun. Pretty good. Pretty good gun. For a single weapon, for a single, pardon me, a single-handed equipment piece. Alright. So this one, alright, well I think I got an important hint in that I don't have all the discs. I'm missing Neptune. So if Neptune is needed here, that wouldn't be ideal for me. Let's see, 95 plus. I'm not even sure with the math on this if I can actually make this happen right now. I might worry about it later. I don't know though, it might be really good in there. Let me do the math. Let me pull up a little calculator here, see if I can make anything work. Okay, so on the lower end, I don't think I can make anything even on both sides with discs like Mars and Earth. And I don't think that the zero moon discs are going to be any help either. So what can I do with? So the sun I know is no, I haven't played around with the sun. but it is 13. Either way, that wouldn't be enough to... Let's see. Maybe, though. Maybe... Assuming that the sun is 8 and not 13, that would put me up to, let's see. I'm trying to think. 13 plus 2. Maybe 15, not ideal. 14. Yeah, I don't think the sun is going to go into this in any way that works. Instead, let me go ahead and think about... That doesn't leave me with a lot of options. So I would need to have Saturn on one side with probably Mars or Mercury or Venus. That would put it at a total of 146. And then I would need to... Let's see, what is Jupiter plus Venus? That is, or Jupiter plus Uranus. 95 plus... Oops. Okay, 123. I don't think that I have the... Well... I should be able to solve this. I might be overlooking an easier solution. I wonder. Now, Exus did tell me that the negative disk is worth a negative value, but I don't know what that value is. But the fact that they knew what it was tells me that it's probably relevant for one of these doors. So that might be part of the puzzle here. Otherwise, though, 46. Now, how would I find that out? I know I can't look at this thing. So exactly how negative is it? I don't know how to tell. Let's see. 18. Oh, you know what? I might have it here. Hold on. So the sun is still kind of nebulous, but it might be part of the solution. I think I have something that should work. So we're going to do Pluto and the sun on one side. Supposing that the sun is a value of 13, that puts us up to 18. And then Neptune and Mars on the other side should make an additional value of 18. So maybe that'll be something. Let's see. Oh, but again, I don't have Neptune. That's right. Okay then. Take it out. There we go. I'll take that cheerful emote to assume that I'm on the right track. That would be lovely. Maybe Neptune is going to be down here through the juice path. Yeah, I suspect I might be onto something there. Hopefully I haven't walked past Neptune on the way here. Now then, can I... Okay, that is, I think an elevation. I'm gonna go to the right first. Okay, nothing over here. Dead. Dead. Okay, got a guy. You gonna do guy stuff at me? Yeah. I better see what's going on here. I see. Not looking too well. Full of pipes. I like how water's coming out of his mouth, implying that the pipes have, you know, sort of integrated into the pipes he already had, so to speak. Let's see. Well, I think we can go fairly basic on this, although I might actually want to combat medic. 25% life on Helen is pretty good, so we're gonna do that. We're gonna start cooking on Dan, get his viewer count even higher. Always seems like a good idea. Helen, we're just going to attack with, and then the rat. Gonna do a copy dad move. A little bit of extra damage never hurts. Bonkers on stream. Okay. Oh, fairly easy, right. Need to remember that a lot of these enemies are fairly pushover-ish. So, absolutely, Borb. I hope you have a nice rest of your day. And you too, of course. Thanks for coming in. I appreciate it. Let me get this calculator out of here. I think I'm done with that for now. Ooh. Alright, can I get through? Sure. I don't think... I don't know, these guys were fairly easy. I don't even think I took any damage, so I'm gonna fight this guy too. Could always use the EXP, I think. And maybe they have some sort of drop, I don't know. Dan, let's go ahead and do some vicious remarks and see how much damage I'm doing now with 26 viewers. That seems like a pretty high amount. Normal attack with Helen, normal attack with Rat. Okay, 30. I mean, I still feel like he'd do more damage with just a normal attack. Okay, but yeah, again, these things are very measly. Cool. Alright, gonna avoid him, I think. I don't really have infinite. Okay, well that's obviously something. What am I looking at exactly? I'm probably gonna beat it up. Big tick, sure is. Now this is, not to be a nerd about things that I've been told by other people, but I don't think this tick is technically very accurate looking. It kind of has like a abdomen situation going on, almost, with the different colors. But the thing about ticks is that they don't actually have a body segment, which is interesting. A tick is basically just like a singular like head or body. We can call it the head because it has the face on it, but you could also call it a body with eyes. But yeah, ticks don't have multiple body segments. They're just like a little head with legs on it and a little mouth on their body. Something like that. Either a body with a face or a face with a stomach. Whatever you like. We are going to get on it though. So let's see. I want to see what sort of damage Dan is doing without doing specials right now. Everyone else can just do normal things. Okay. I gotta say, Copy Dead doesn't really seem that good for the setup. Okay, there we go. Okay, well that is that an eye? Was that a good idea? I'm not sure that's smart. Ooh, was this like this before? It was not. Okay, so I'm vivifying something. That's fine, I suppose. And I'd want to be vivified, personally, so... Who am I to deny it of a big set of sewer pipes? These things, I don't like them. I don't really want to look at those. Is there anything hidden over here? Is that how this game works? Typically it hasn't in the past, but you never know. Maybe I want to see what one of these is. Okay, that's a guy. He's got kind of a, like Skulltula family vibes to him, actually. Pretty neat. Pretty gross. Looks like he's not having a great time. Pipe Man Scuttle. I see. Everybody do the Pipe Man Scuttle. I feel like These guys probably are fairly impervious to blunt. No, they probably do better against blunt damage, or with. They're probably weaker to blunt damage than they are slashing damage, given the pipes. But you know, maybe it's kind of a toss-up either way. Maybe I should shoot him. I don't know. But for now, I'm just gonna go with this. I should give the claymore to Helen at some point. I guess I'll go ahead and actually let me test that theory. Pistol shot. Okay, well, never mind. Yeah, fairly weak enemies. Wait, that's not what was here before. Looks like another scuttler guy. Oh well. Not a problem. Let's go ahead and do another roast. Going to do a normal attack with Helen. And let's try that range damage again. I want to see if these guys are weak to bullets. Seems like good information for later. Not particularly. Okay, I have not found a weakness on these. Okay, so I almost feel like I would like the money. But these things are nothing. I can just wail on them. Yeah, Helen's attack should take it out. Okay, yep. $15 is nothing to balk at if I find like 80 of these guys or whatever. Okay. Let's check out this room, I suppose. More of that. I wonder if these bars are opened in some sort of correlation to these big tubes. It seems like that one tube. Getting late. Go home and sleep. Now night. I guess I should before I start hallucinating. But maybe I'll take this guy out. Huh. Silly. A silly guy. We're going to kind of prep for this guy a little bit, I think. Let's go ahead and put in some work. Let's see. Copy dad. Inscrutable racing commands. Sam starts speaking in NASCAR. Okay, nah, guy's a pushover too. Alright, well, this was a little bit of a dead end of an area. That's fine. I need to come back and... Wait, no, I think I've been through all of these, right? So I should check out the other side. But I don't want to stay up too late. I could really use the money. Let's see here. I'm thinking about how I feel about these areas that have multiples of the same guy, so to speak. You know, a lot of times the way looking outside works, it really kind of affects each person based on their neurology and other aspects about their circumstances. And yet we have all these guys who just kind of turned into pipe men, and I wonder what the deal is there. Okay, well, I don't really want to be doing any more exploring. Oh right, that's just that guy. Although I suppose... I don't know if I want to play around with the other scary bugs in the basement, to be honest. I could. It might become a problem later if I don't find the Neptune disc. And I don't think it would incur any time penalty if I do it right now. But I'd hate to lose to another dangerous enemy. I also need to play pretty close to my chest with my healing items. So anytime I can get more use out of a sleep cycle, it's a good idea. Let me try fighting Jennifer, and I think I'll be okay. I think I can do it. Is there anything even in this room? Is Jennifer up here? Oh no, this is the... Okay, I don't think... Ooh, I gotta be careful. Okay, there's nothing in here, per se. Would this drop something good? I'm a little afraid of it. Well, I'm about to find out, I suppose. Feel an urge to run away. Okay, well that's enough for me. Okay. Yeah, that is a lot of attacks, so... Okay, well now I'll get good efficiency out of that sleep cycle now. I guess that counts for something. Let's see here. I think we'll leave it at that. Good job, Waffle. Bleeding heavily. How are we doing, Helen? Okay. Can you die from bleeding? Oof. I wouldn't like that to be the case. I'm out of bandages. Where did my bandages go? Would onions be enough to keep Helen from bleeding to death? Maybe I can make it up the stairs in time. Let's take a look. 15. Bleeding is reduced. 1 HP. I kind of need to know if you can die from that. So let me see. The fact that you went down to 1 kind of tells me you can't. Yeah, I think, okay. Yeah, that was good. Wasted some onions, but you know how it goes. You know how an onion goes. Is that anything? At least an hour. Yeah, there we go. Okay, and it is plenty late, I believe. Yeah. I don't think the game will let me play a videos game. Yeah. So we are going to sleep. Yes. Breath is getting worse. 5 days left. Okay. The cockroaches, right. Take the paper. We friend, you big, happy, good house friend. Oh, and I forgot to feed the roaches again. Yeah. I keep doing that. Let me go ahead and brush teeth. Okay, so I don't think that I watered the plant yesterday. So today is a plant watering day. I gotta do that. May as well check the internet. Always fun. Examine. Pretty much dead. Rest in peace. No, I goofed it. Water the plant. Looking good. Well, Check news. A lot more unhinged nonsense on social media today. Posts in general are less and less coherent. Cool. I like how you still get +5 social from that. Alright, so, be as it may. Right, everyone's health is back up a bit. Helen's looking miserable. I guess I'd really like to find some good healing items. Let me go ahead and play a little videos game. Play something. So I know that I've completed Jump Lad, Super Jump Lad 3. I think I was still doing Honko's Grand Journey though. I don't think I'm done on that one. Time for a Blorbo game. After a long ship battle, you finally managed to catch Blackbeard, who kidnapped your son, Gilfio. Alright? You duel him on the deck of his ship until he falls off the plank. You've rescued another kid. Gimmick moment? This game is kind of fun. Gimmick is such a cool game. Let's see. Let's do a little bit more of that. With your assembled crew of pirates, you storm Havana and rescue your kidnapped daughter, Megumi, from the devil. Or wait, from the evil governor, Sancho Pardo Donlebun, thus reuniting your family. You've done it. You won the game. It's gratifying to reunite Honko's family. Level 14. Nice. Sailing and treasure hunting has gotten you to think about your own little treasure hoard. You have learned. Cash sock. I imagine that is a bludgeoning attack. A knock at the door, hooray! Please be the nurse. Someone at the door, look through the eye hole. Gamer guy! Man. Pretty sure I've already bought all your things. I know the dev has been made aware of how this guy just keeps showing up even after you've bought all of his good things. I'm gonna buy these. So maybe he'll stop showing up, although I wouldn't mind if he has like a special interaction later on after you've bought all of his games. It'd be cool if maybe you know, something else can happen after that. Maybe he looks outside. Maybe he wants to get a Massacre Princess Catholicon back from you somehow. Let's see. I probably shouldn't keep playing games, but I wouldn't mind gambling for another door interaction. I think I've got most of the skills now. I know I've done Octocook. I haven't done Massacre Princess, but I'm gonna leave that one and not mess with it for now. Wizard's Hell is also quite large. I don't know if the skill that you get from it is any good, but I think it's kind of an attack situation. I'm a little more interested in Blood Ghoul Orgy 3, so let's check it out. Blood Ghoul Orgy 3 is an infamously violent shooter game that was banned in several countries, including this one. You're not sure how this copy got here, but you're morbidly curious to try it. No doubt about it, this game is filled to the brim with blood ghouls. You've barely started and you're already massacring dozens of them. Guts and viscera fly everywhere as you make your way through the Blood Ghoul hive. After watching intently for a few moments, Helen asks if she can have a turn. You hand the controller to her and watch as she massacres dozens of blood ghouls. After a moment she speaks again. This isn't for me. probably how I would feel about it too, to be honest. Monty seems to take a real liking to this game. It's only single player, but you spend time passing the controller back and forth. He laughs whenever a blood ghoul explodes. Awesome. I'm glad Monty's getting enrichment. Let's see here. So. It's past. Getting scared about all the time I'm using. There's like 5 days left. I'm gonna do one more, however. This is the last one I'm willing myself to do. Even though the emphasis is on extremely grisly murder, you can't help but appreciate the complex level design. Each level is non-linear and has traps and gimmicks that let you massacre blood ghouls in creative ways. Monty rips the controller out of your hands when you reach a blood ghoul torture chamber. He cackles like an idiot as he stretches a ghoul out on a rack until it bursts. Alright. No door? Boo. Alright, well back out I go. Not liking that hell in health though. Right, I gotta save. What did you want to be when you grew up, Sam? And what aspirations did Sam have? 'Cause I'm not sure that I... Should I answer as me? I'm not necessarily on this list. Astronaut always sounded fun though. I've always pictured myself drifting through space, further and further away from any anything at all. Let's see here. That sounds amazing, being up there in the stars. I've been thinking about it recently, but I can't remember. It's like everything that happened before this. It's all been wiped out of my brain. Same, Sybil. I get that. I get these images of the sky in my head. Maybe I wanted to be a pilot or something, or a meteorologist. Just look at the sky all day, at the stars, like an astronomer. Sorry, that was weird. So what's new? I feel like I got a good little bit of insight from that answer there. Wasn't anything too stressful then. I wonder what the stars will look like tonight. Can people still see them out there? Sorry, talk to you later, Sam. Okay. Well, lovely. I gotta remember to feed the roaches today. So let me go talk to Eugene, or sorry, to Nestor. Or perhaps to Rafta? I'm not really sure what's going on anymore. Real Nestor of Theseus situation here. Oh wait, I don't really need to be talking to you. I say as I do it again, although I am a little curious about the rumored. Eyes and ears everywhere, nothing comes to mind just yet. Okay, interesting. Let's see here. I wonder what happens if you start beating up on his parts. Presumably he would be aware of that. It could be a problem, right? Do we need any of this junk? It is fairly expensive. Medication. Stuff's fairly good, but I don't know if I want to be spending disinfectant. Infected wounds, I have a few of those, right? So, balm, cure. How many of these do I? 4 of them for 100 sounds like an okay deal, to be honest, with the haggling. Let me see how many of those I have. I've got 5 balm. I'm okay. I don't need those. I don't need soda or anything. Stimulant. Pretty good. I could probably talk him down on it fairly well. This might not be a bad thing to buy right now. I don't really know how replenishment of these items works. This couldn't hurt. Let me see how much I can haggle it down. Pretty good. Let's haggle it again. Let's haggle it one more time. Yeah, pretty good. $92. Affordable. Oh, and I can still haggle. Maybe Nestor is more willing to haggle than Eugene was. Certainly seems to be. Wow. Haggle. No more patience for haggling. Yeah. $50. What a steal. Gonna buy that. Nice. Okay, well that's good. I feel satisfied. Alright, well as it is, I need to give Helen some sort of healing. And let's go ahead and get Helen hooked up with the heavy duty sledgehammer. Effective but heavy. Let's get her on the claymore for a bit. Because that gives her access to more of her skills. But maybe I should hold on to it then. And what does Dan use it if not the flesh club? Okay, cleaver. And Sam is on a baseball bat. Well enough. That'll be fine. Right, let's get the items going. Yeah, I would love some bandages. Okay, well that'll be good for now, and I think I'll try to use Sam's medic skill a little bit, because that's like a pocket bandage. And it seems like I'm in a good situation where I've got a pretty predictable pool of enemies down here that I could be doing that on, so I'll try to take advantage of that for a moment. I still need to go back to Lyle as well, but for now, maybe I'll do that on the way back. Or after I save again. Hey man, what's good? Alright, back down here. So I think, alright. Let's see what's over this way. There's now the evening. I haven't even done anything. Okay, yeah, this is what I was talking about. Let me go ahead and use this guy as a little bit of a heal station, because I can use combat medic a few times. Let's see. It's fairly expensive, but I definitely have more SP going on than I do HP recovery items, so it'll work. See, Dan's guys have really gone down, so... But I don't really want to be beating this guy up entirely. I think I'll have Helen guard. We're gonna get the rat back on copy dead, I think. Okay, oh, Helen's bleeding, cool. Not ideal, so we're gonna use Balm after this fight, I think. And let's go ahead and do that on Dan as well. Combat medic. Yep, there we go. And now we can just start beating up. Yeah, Sam's pretty fast. There we go. Okay, so how much of that HP have I lost? Not too much of it. I use a balm. Sure thing. There we go. Seems like a good play. Should have been doing more of that in the first place. Okay, wait, is there anything? No, okay. Very nice. Yes. I don't think I necessarily need to do it again right now. It'd be pretty close to a full top up. Maybe I'll do it on Dan though. Yeah. I know Dan gets healing abilities too, but in order for that to be the case, I will need to get some more guys on him. Okay, there we go. Okay, doing pretty well on all that. Good, good. Alright, on to the next room. Whoa. A little Zippy. Hello. That looks, bad for you. Let's see. Although fairly mild as far as the things in this game go. I mean, just being a funny pipe guy seems fairly pleasant compared to some of the goop I've been witnessing elsewhere. Hold on. Just gotta handle a little something. There we go. Hooray. Beyond that, right, where was I? This guy's a mystery, so Pipe Man Snake. I don't think he'll be too dangerous, though. There we go. Nice. Easy enough. Oh, another one. Yeah, come on. Okay, well, Helen's got it either way. Cool, cool. Alright, little rooms. This guy's just hanging around. No pun attempted. Another one of these. What was that? Okay, something's blooping around in here. Oh, there's a guy. Oh, I want to fight this. Alright, so just normal stuff. These guys are pretty benign as far as these things go. But I wouldn't mind getting Dan's guys up more. +2. I don't think streaming actually works like that. If I start saying rude stuff, it's not going to attract people out of an aether. But, you know. So this thing, I don't like it. It looks spooky. So it's a guy. Got it. I wonder if there's a bunch of those now. Wait, did I get turned around? I did. Well, that's typical. Back to life. Let's see. So I'm going to go back through here. Let's see, where's the... There, okay, actually pretty obvious to tell. Drop down from atop waterfalls with the action button. That sounds like a great idea. Do I want to fight that thing? Probably not, right? Okay, I'm gonna let it get a little closer. Oops. I've got a lot of stuff to do. I can't be fighting water guys. Oh, well. Floating corpse. Now let's just go ahead and beat this up. Let's see, Helen. Let's go ahead and do a stalk, just in case this thing's a little more feisty. Copy Dad. I see, looking at me. The baseball bat's cracked. Oh no. Steam? Corpses do not have access to Steam. Oh, hey, you're kind of looking. It's within the terms of policy. All of your games are forfeit. Gabe Newell needs those games to sit on, I guess. We still doing jokes like that? Let's see. Well, you've become scary and you suck bad, so let me think about what I want to do here. I guess we're gonna get more serious about it. Let me put it in a nitro boost. Get a little defensive. Dan's getting a bit feisty with it, but maybe I'll do a pistol shot. That should take this out pretty easily. Yeah, there we go. Good call. How many bullets does Dan actually have? Not a lot, but how many... How does that work again? How many refills on bullets do I have? I'd like to know. Let me open these up. Rifle bullets, okay. Well, it's about as far as I'm willing to worry about that for the moment. Why do you look like that? Oh well. Can I do any sort of secret waterfall stuff? No, so I could go that way or I can go this way. Interesting. I'll go through the door first. Huh. Right. I did wonder. You feel an urge to run away. Oh, yep, I sure do. Okay, it's coming for me. Fun. Fun and silly. Can I want to get back around you though. Hee hee. Oh, nope. Alright, let me try that again. Maybe I can get around it, but I won't be able to get back out. Maybe it's a bad idea. Yeah, I'm too scared. Hey, no, you're not supposed to be on this side. That sucks of you to do that to me. Okay. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, damn. Alright, alright. Please don't. Okay. Alright, so my playing around earned me that. Wonderful. Okay, well, I can get through at least. Lovely. And it doesn't seem to be following anymore, so that's good. This guy looks more normal, but everyone's doing not super hot at the moment. That was a bad time. I guess I should look into healing a little bit. I'm always hurting on health. It sucks. Whoa! Alright. That's good. I'm glad that's a thing that can happen. Okay, so we've got an actual scary area here. Yeah. Please go away. This is fun. I like that I could get killed. This is exciting. Nope. Come on. None of that, please. Okay, and he can somehow fit through that. I don't know how that works. Yeah, I do know that the Boiler Beast used to not be as threatening as it is now. It was fairly easy to defeat, which made this whole area sort of not as threatening as it was clearly intended to be. So I'm glad that got fixed. But I am at risk of getting killed here. Let me go down this way. More ticks. I'm going to have to. I hear sloshing around. I'm hoping that the Boiler Beast is not moving during my time in the inventory. I would think that cannot be possible. So it's just a little tech silliness. Man. I am not digging my health situation. Completely restore. Okay. Don't want to be using that right now. Do I have any more cheese treats or onions or anything? No. So I don't really have any good rat healing. Let's go ahead and I'm a little afraid. Okay, this might be the smartest thing I can do. Let me go ahead and use some stamina restores on, let's see, cola can. Yeah. There we go. So I think in this way I can manage this fight and healing at the same time. We'll see. So I'm going to do a combat medic on Dan. Dan needs it more. Let's go ahead and fight this scarier looking one. I did, yes. Yeah, I've got Waffle here. Yeah, I noticed that myself actually. I didn't bring it up, but yeah, I was like, oh wait. I know someone who's been streaming this who's got a food rat as well, so absolutely. So I think at this point, I don't want to go too fast on these. Let's take out the furnace tick though, it seems scary. So I'm going to go into range, pistol multi-shot. That might actually take them both out though. And I kind of want to heal here. Let's see, hopefully it'll work out. Okay, well, good enough. I got a little bit in. All right, there we go. Oh yeah, that's cute. I'm glad that the community is coming together to see what they named their rat. That's fun. I don't know if when you played this, was this a very dangerous enemy for you? This Boiler Beast. Because I know at one point, it really didn't... Yeah. At one point, this enemy wasn't all that threatening. And it could be defeated fairly easily. Cola can. Okay, well, I'm glad to find a fridge down here. Okay, garbage food. Cool. But yeah, the Boiler Beast is very dangerous now. Also, I don't... See if I can... Oh, shoot. Alright, well these things are fairly dangerous. Yeah, that's the right call. It caught me once, and it did like 70 damage to 3 party members before I even got a turn in. So, but it used to be fairly a bit of a pushover. It was an enemy that you could pretty easily defeat, and then this whole area kind of, you know, lost a bit of its threat, especially considering how scripted it is to come after you. It's actually not that hard at all, or at least it didn't used to be. But Frankie went ahead and made it a lot more dangerous. So that was probably a good call for the atmosphere of the game, but I know well enough to stay away from it. Let's see here. Speaking of, I'd rather not deal with this as well. There we go. I just scoot through quickly. There we go. Those things are a little dangerous. Yeah, Boiler Beast. I'd rather not. Okay. Ooh, exciting. Those should come in handy. More of these. Okay, so I'm going to continue healing with Sam, combat medic. Yep. And then let's go a little more all in on Dan's attacks. Big tick. There we go. And I think Copy Dead really isn't that useful right now. I'm mostly doing healing at this point, so yeah, I like Dan. He's a I think he's a great micro celebrity. Very funny character for sure. Okay, there we go. And I hear another one of these guys plonking around in here. Oh, but it might be on the other side of the wall, so nothing to worry about then. Okay. So that's good. So yeah, I wonder if I'm missing things around here. Okay, so, oh, I think I'm actually back out and through. Yeah, I've already been through here. Okay, so I don't think that I've found everything in this area, but it might be a smart idea to go save. Because the Boiler Beast seems threatening enough that if I get caught again, it's going to start knocking out party members. And it definitely wants to do that, so I think I will come back in a little bit. I feel like there's definitely something else in that area for me. I'm hoping it's the Neptune disk somewhere, but so far I haven't made any more headway on what I need to find here. But yeah, saving sounds like a super idea. And I suppose I should go and say hi to Lyle and get my photo. Oh. None of that. Yeah, I don't want to be talking to whatever sort of can't even do my own weird reference right. He had kind of a pepperami shape to him, and I don't want to be messing with that. So. Wait, did I not give this to you? Huh. Understand. I was sure I did. I guess I died. Okay, not a problem. All right. Yes. Okay, nice, nice, nice. Hello, Sybil. Recent events. Yeah. If you say so, Sybil. So what time is it? Okay, still got time in the day. That's good. Let me go ahead and, yeah, I could do with some broad healing for everyone. At least a little bit. And now I have a lot of garbage. Hooray. So, TV dinner. Nothing. I'm glad that you can't be adding ingredients to the TV dinner. That just seems inadvisable. This again. Let's see. Heck are you doing? Knock that off. Yeah. Hehehe. Okay. Monty did not like that. Otherwise, yeah, let's do another one. Just one more. Pizza bite. I could go for a bite of pizza. Ho ho ho. I like how these have a bespoke Sprite. Game's telling me I smell bad again. Not very polite of it. I will take a shower. The bus that crashed in the apartment's foyer. Creatures spilled out and crawled all over the building. They're everywhere now. Those creatures were once people. Yeah. I guess you could say that about all bus goers. Hoo-hoo. I'm kidding. I I have to rely on public transit myself, so. Let's see here. At this point, I feel like that's okay. I feel fairly topped. Which is a normal thing to say. At this point, I think I still have more I need to be doing. Okay, yeah, back down here. Gotta find that Neptune disk. And what? You're up here now? Alright, well, I'll take you out. To dinner. With my foot. Nitro boost. These things demand a little bit of extra attention. Blind Fury, sure. Let's go ahead and stalk it and get the rat going too. Okay. I think at this point I can just sort of wail on it and it should go down. Yeah, fairly dangerous. I hope I'll do enough damage here. Ugh, not really. Yikes. Okay, multi-hit attack. Alright, well, good job, Waffle. Hooray. Okay, so I think I've done everything on this side. So let me go ahead to the other side then. That was largely just the way to get in through. What is that doing here? Can we not? How do I get past it? Okay, I think it can go down, can't it? It cannot. Okay, so it kind of randomly appears. Which is good for me. Means I have a chance to back out and try again if it's too close. So I'm probably meant to, if I had to guess, I gotta get more of those ticks off of the pipes. And then there was that large central room that had a lot of color to it. And maybe eventually that that opens up in a way that let's see here. What is this? Okay, I haven't been here yet. Always good. Always like being at a place I haven't been to. Well, that guy's kind of scary, so. West, got it. I'll see what I can manage. This seems plenty good to me. Neat. Yeah, I haven't seen all the interactions here, but I was aware this was a room, so. Oh, cool. Yeah, I've never seen this character. Musette. Hello, dear. You look like hell. I'm Musette, and I'm waiting out this storm with my new friends here. Why don't you join us? She's like a harpy now. Cool. Seems like a good deal to me. We have soup ready. What can an old nurse do for you? Soup. Nice. I'm always happy to chat. What's your story? I'm a retired nurse. I've been volunteering at a soup kitchen for the last 2 years. I was headed there when all of this started. I'm always happy to chat. Who are the others? Who do you want to know about? Let's see your dialogue first. How did you end up here? When it began, I thought it was some kind of earthquake. Screaming in the streets, police sirens, car crashes. I saw people get dragged into a sewer. A man get devoured by a police car, a woman split in two, both halves crawling away like crabs. I thought I was going mad. By the time I was inside, I had turned into this, some kind of bird. 12 of us made it here. And no, I haven't tried flying. It's tempting, but I think I'd break every bone in my body. The wings are not helping my back pain either. Well, I suppose that's smart of her. I don't know if I could resist the temptation. I'd probably give it a go. Anything interesting nearby? Well, there's a lot of mold growing south of here. Be careful about that. It seems dangerous. Some folks with us went down there to see, and they didn't come back. Go up north and you'll reach the underground parking. Dangerous place. Huh. Lots of scary things wandered in. Let's see. And who are the others? Guitarist. That's Robert. He lost his voice, the poor lad. He had a beautiful singing voice. I've walked past his busking spot for years. A real shame. Still figuring out how to play the guitar with those wiggly fingers he's got. He'll get there, I'm sure. I really like this character. Then with the teeth. Michael. Breaks my heart to see him like this. He looks scary, but he wouldn't hurt a fly. We're safe with him, don't worry. I saw him every time I got my mail. He worked at the post office. He wrote this beautiful poetry. Had such a way with words. We were running for shelter, and he went back to get his dog. He came back to us as this. Well, you see. He doesn't really talk, just mutters. We gave him some chalk to write with, but he ate it. He must be so scared, so confused. I'll still care for him as long as I can. He might still be in there somewhere. Hell, even if he's completely gone, we can't just push him away. As long as he's not a threat to us, we'll care for him. The big furnace. That's Placide. He helped us find our way here. He seems to have become one with this building's water pipes somehow. He's been making sure the whole building is still supplied with water. He has a hell of a story to tell. Go ask him. Let's see. and card players. Those three are students. They were going for their morning courses when this began. Ran into the building with us. The disaster got them good. Huh. Lovely. Soup. I'm gonna check my health before I ask for soup. Yeah, I think I'll hold off on that. That might be a limited supply situation. Hehe. The strange creature is playing guitar, sitting on the amp. Hello. Creature nods a few eyeballs at you. What are you playing? The creature shrugs. It sounds nice. One of the creature's tentacles gets stuck in a guitar string for a moment. You sense a pain of frustration as it keeps playing. Yeah, I really resonate with some of the themes this game is going for here. I kind of feel othered from myself in a similar way. But yeah, this is lovely. I really like how empathetic like indie games have been getting, and just storytelling in general. I think didn't used to go in for, I don't know, these sorts of allegories. At least I don't know. I've never been too deep into literature, but I don't know. I feel like sympathetic monsters have really been on the rise in the last decade or so. You know, specifically. Not that that's a new trend, but I mean, you know, I think we like them a lot more. Let's see, what happened to you? Creature shrugs, gesturing at itself. At least it's such a casual element in a story. I mean, this whole game is full of, you know, personalities like this. Oh, did you miss this? Okay, gotcha. Yeah. Enormous undulating mass of flesh covered with maws of sharp fangs. It approaches, scores of tubular limbs sucking at the floor like siphons. A hiss whistles through its sharp teeth as it appears to smell you. A repulsive blue tongue licks your arm. It seems to consider something for a moment, then moves away. Hello. Startled by the sound, it produces an annoyed hiss. Maybe I better not. You. My. Nice to finally meet you, Sam. You've had quite a few adventures, huh? I'm Placide. Hahaha. Wonder now I know your name? I got eyes and ears all over the place. My guts run all over the building. I've fused with the building's entire water distribution system. The main furnace has gone rogue, but I still have enough smaller ones to do the job. You have me to thank for those hot showers you've been taking. It's a thankless job, but I'm good at it. Neat. Seen anything interesting? Oh yeah, well, I have a good view of bathrooms for the most part. Shower heads give me a nice field of vision. Most taps give me a view of the sink. Not super exciting. Toilets are even worse, just the darkness from inside the water tank. Okay, gotcha. Where do you get the water from? Extended 8 pipes all the way into the St. Lawrence River. I run those bad boys through a carbon filter and boil it in 4 stages, just in case some otherworldly gunk found its way in there. Yup, you don't even need one of them little tap water filter attachments anymore. Not when you got a real pro on the job. That's awesome. Hopefully in-game, Kate. Hope you're not having a cardiac situation over there. But yeah. Let's see. How did this happen? Master plumber and licensed water heater installer. I was working on this building systems with 4 journeymen and 4 apprentices. What's a journeyman in this context? This building's an old refurbished hotel, and it has an extremely archaic system. I wanted them to get some experience, see? 3 of them came back from a smoke break looking real pale. They attacked us a few minutes later when we were working. These thin, flexible pipes wriggled out of them like metallic worms. They got me real bad, and when I got here I looked like a tangle of broken pipes. I went to rest on this furnace where I had set up some of my tools, and well, this happened. Huh. I like this character too. Have everything I need, son. Sort of like the way he's gone on to cope with this, you know? Just does what he knows. And it's a benefit, you know? I'm glad he has something he can be proud of, you know? I think that's probably pretty important in situations like that. These strange creatures are playing cards. Hey, some new folks. Carlos, Laurent, you can sit with us if you like. You look familiar. Didn't we have a French lit course together? I guess you wouldn't recognize me. Got a bit of a makeover. Meat, you smell like meat. I'm hungry, come closer. I'm sorry, ignore it, okay? It just talks like that. Tell me about yourselves. Nothing much to say. I was studying nature sciences at CEGEP. Didn't expect my degree to become obsolete overnight. Human sciences. Wanted to be a psychologist. I might need to rethink that career choice now that half my brain doesn't understand boundaries. I understand them just fine. I just don't respect them. Was working through an art degree with a focus on writing. I guess that's still worth something. Yeah. You play a lot? I haven't really played poker before this. I'm not supposed to gamble. I haven't been doing so well. I play online a little. My, condition isn't helping. What can I say? Lady Luck's on my side. I'm a natural. Need anything? I'm fine. I'm good, thanks. Nothing here, all good. I need you to put your head in my mouth. Don't do that. There's treasure in there, adventurer. Just teeth and death. And it could be teeth treasure. Can I play with you guys? Sure, you can enter the next game. We use pennies and chips. As chips, got some? I believe I do. You need at least 5 pennies to play. Oh, I do. Let's play. I think I'm winning this one. I don't know. We'll have to see. Oh, I think I'm still in this. I call. Ha ha ha, I've got 3 aces. That's good, right? Okay, well. Shut up. God damn it. Well, I fold. Betrayed by your own id. What a shame. Ha ha ha. My one good hand of the day. Why are you like this? You make 5 pennies over a few rounds. Okay. You have fun playing cards with him for an hour. Plus 5 fun. It's getting late. You should probably go back and sleep. Ooh, okay. Yeah, let's leave. Well, I reckon I should do that then. Oh, okay. So this is how you get to the mushrooms. Shortcut up this way? Okay. Thank you, Axis. Ah, junk. Sure, I'm glad I'm getting junk. I know it's a pretty good item to have. Oh, I see. Oh, wait. Yeah, okay. Got a new guy to talk to. Hey, yo, I'm Beryl. You're on the 3rd floor, right? Seen you before. Glad you're still with us. I'm looking for something, but it's not really safe. What you doing down here? Just exploring? Well, there's the underground parking past here, but it's pretty dangerous. Whole lot of gunk all over the place. And the people there turned into some of the gnarliest things I've seen yet. That sounds threatening. I've been looking for something, but I'm not really sure what. It's complicated. I think it's nearby, though. Okay, so one of the items I need is somewhere around here. Tell me about the astronomers. We're amateur astronomers, I guess. There's only 4 of us now. We're gathering records, pictures, anything of the visitor to try and make meaningful contact with it. Glad this guy doesn't have as much mystique in him. Just straight answers here, good. Studying the visitor is incredibly dangerous. We lost a few. Our founder, Sybil, and Edwin. God forbid Jasper is taken from us as well. Meaningful contact? Our founder, when she was still alive with us, had a theory about the visitor. She thought the effects it had on observers were failed attempts at communication. She spent months observing it, trying to establish communication as it came closer and closer. Unfortunately, she observed it through the telescope. Her attempts at communication ruined her. And in the end, she had nothing to show for it. She just grew less sane and human by the day. What we're doing now is based on some of her final notes. Probably won't work, but what else can we lose? It's the end of the world. Sybil, she's my neighbor. Your neighbor? That doesn't make any sense. Sybil is gone. She lived in apartment 12 on the first floor. Maybe you're talking about another Sybil. I knew her a little, but she was already afflicted when I first spoke to her. She left quite an impression on me, but only Jasper really knew her out of all of us. She was the first, perhaps even among all of humankind, to ever lay eyes on the visitor. Unfortunately, she paid dearly for it. Jasper said she observed the visitor for months, and it had devastating effects on her. There's nothing left of her but this awful sludge everywhere. Oh, so that's like the pink stuff? What happened to Edwin? Edwin wasn't a full member of the group, but he was a great help. He'd been an amateur astronomer for a long time. Owns a lot of useful equipment. He was the first person our founder went to after she discovered the anomaly in the sky. As time passed, he grew reclusive. We could still borrow equipment for a time, but we haven't heard from him in a month now. We presume the worst. That's the right assumption. Jasper's still with us. He only had a tiny peek at the visitor, through a filtered telescope. They didn't fully understand the effects of the visitor at the time, unfortunately. Though he certainly changed since looking at the visitor, I think what really changed him was losing Sybil. I don't think she knew how much she meant to him. He was trying so hard to keep her alive, keep her together, as her mind and body betrayed her. What are you looking for? Had a dream of a guardian with a glass eye, quietly watching the skies and recording all of it. Huh. I don't know what that is. At first I thought I was looking for a telescope, but nah, that's not it. And then a security camera, but most of the security cameras here are inside. And here's the problem. To see if there's a recording of outside, we need to look at the security footage first, and if we do that, we get exposed to the visitor. So what can we do? We need someone to watch it for us. And who'd do something like that? Well, if you figure something out, talk to Jasper. Got it. Did you look outside? No way. You seen what it does to people? It's bad, dude. Really bad. There are far worse things. Let's see, leave. Okay. You unlock the door. Okay, super. I see. Really starting to feel these stairs. Well, that's a good reminder. I'm glad that just happened. I think I've picked up a passenger. Feel movement in your bags. Yes. Exploration bonus, level 11. Nice. Item, let's see here. I'm guessing it already climbed out then. Alright. Fine by me. Okay. So as it is, I think it's pretty late, right? Yeah. Bedtime. But not before. Let's see, I'm going to make, let's see, something that I can't combine with anything. So the rats can have pizza bites. Nothing. Some serious sizzling for pizza bites. Okay, let's see. Save first. Or I mean sleep first. Turn in for the night. Now early morning. 7:41, 4 days left. Starting to feel the heat a little bit. Piece of paper in his pinchers. The paper is covered in tiny little thank you notes, but a lot of them make no sense at all. Big friend. Love you all. We help big friend. Okay, time for the morning routine. Think back to that little projection room in Vincent's apartment. Projector slides to use. Haven't I already done this? I feel like I'm past that puzzle. Now I'm a little worried. See, brush the teeth. Yes, please. It's a really good toothbrushing sprite. It makes me laugh. So I think at this point, I'm probably good. See, everyone's pretty healthy. That's lovely. I might spend a little more time with Blistergeist, Blood Ghoul Orgy 3. I like the skill. And I wouldn't mind, again, fishing for the nurse. Nearing the end of the game, when you start encountering Mega Blood Ghouls, a mutated Blood Ghoul abomination with even more entrails. The Mega Blood Ghoul Hive leader delivers a chilling monologue about blood before you jib him. Monty's playstyle is somewhat idiotic to you. He seems to deliberately skip health pickups and never finds any secrets. All he wants to do is blow up blood ghouls. Wait for 2 hours. Knock at the door. Lovely. Let's check that. Maybe I should have shaved first. Saved first. Okay. Well, yes, hello. This guy typically doesn't have stuff I actually want, but he might be good for selling too, though. Yeah, no health items. Or wait, the elixirs, I guess. Might be worth it. Could be. This game is fairly sparse on like full heals, so let me see what I can get with might be worth it too, if I keep using guns like I have been. Which is somewhat. Well, I've gotten a lot of anime junk I can sell. Vintage game console, yeah, sell that. Coin collection I don't want to sell, but manga pile. I've been calling it a manga pile. Not entirely intentionally. I think I've just defaulted to disrespectfully pronouncing it as manga. See, sell those. Anime figure. A collectible, actually. Cool. Good description. Drawings. Stack of drawings and sketches in the anime style from a beginner. Wasn't this listed as child's drawings? Maybe not. Well, I don't want to sell those. Not for $3. Well, I'm feeling a bit more bolstered, money-wise. But I don't know if this is worth buying right now. I'd rather have a big stack of bandages, to be honest. Circlet of Reason. No. Lapis. No. My keyboard seems to be getting an odd noise to it. Not appealing. Maybe I'll pry that up later. I think I feel okay with all this stuff. Yeah, I guess it's just how certain I feel about whether I need that elixir or not. I guess I don't really. That's not really the sort of thing I'm wanting right now. Thank you for your business. Well, thank you for selling with me. Or buying my junk, rather. See, it's 10 o'clock. I don't know, I feel like one more... I've got to be one play away from getting the Blood Ghoul skill, so maybe it's a good one. Made it to the Blood Ghoul breeding lair, the last area. After a grueling labyrinth segment, you plant a nuclear bomb and blow up the Blood Ghouls for good. Monty laughs uncontrollably as the nuclear blast cutscene plays. His laugh is dumb-sounding. He only stops laughing after Zarya tells him to shut up. You did it. All the Blood Ghouls are dead. The violent combat has inspired a new skill. You learn Hurt Me Plenty. I wonder. Hear a knock at the door. Good. Okay, now before this one I'm gonna save. I realize I haven't done that yet. Hi, how are you doing today? I haven't slept for more than 10 minutes in a week now, I think. The dreams feel so real. That sounds horrible. It's bad enough when I wake up occasionally. The swirling colors in the eye, I feel like I'm tumbling down a never-ending pit of colors. And the men who watch me, 4 men. I see them sometimes even when I'm not asleep. I close my eyes and they're there. I can't run away. I always fall into that hole. I'm sorry, the lack of sleep is, I don't know, I'm getting a little kooky. Sorry. So what's new? Tell her a bit about recent events. The astronomer wants to find security footage of the outside. I suppose it could be obtained from the security room, but that seems so dangerous, so off limits. Suppose nothing too bad happened then. That's good. Okay, well, I at least know where I can get that stuff then. Oop, sit around all day, I guess. Stew in fear and misery. I'm kidding, of course. Are you? I know that kind of joke, Sybil, but I'm glad you're having fun with it. Let's see here. Ooh. Very dirty guy. Is this Ernest? You gave him food before. What will you do? Hello. Hey, it's old Ernest again. You got any spare food? Open the door for Ernest? Of course. Spare food? I ran out again. Give him some food. What do we got? Man, I'm kind of sparse on stuff. Sorry, Ernest. It's just confectionery. But I'll give you something at least a little substantial. You can have a Choco Bar. You give him Chalky Bar. Thanks, buddy. You're a lifesaver. You know that? Huh. Did I do that right? I wonder if I could have let him in. I might try. Because I know that he can come in. Let's see here. Let's take another shot at that. All earnest, yes. Invite inside. I don't know. I've been tricked before. Okay, so probably I need to feed him once more. Well, chalky bar for you, Ernest. I know I should probably just give him candy, but I don't know. I don't like min-maxing in like empathy scenarios in games. I like to do my best even if it's just for me, you know. Even in a hypothetical situation. I'm not the kind of person who'd give somebody hungry a piece of hard candy, you know? I don't like to ponder on that sort of implication by actually acting on it, you know, even in pretend. Let's see here. So, I think that otherwise, I'm ready to go back out. But I might take a very short break. I'll be back in a few minutes. I've been sitting here for a while, so I'll be back soon. Hello. Yeah. Alright, back again. Grabbed a small piece of focaccia bread when I was out there. I found myself in a dangerous situation where I realized there's a place within walking distance of me that sells this like $5 slab of focaccia bread. It's like enormous. And it's pretty good. It's like rosemary and oil, and I just need to remember to eat things that are not focaccia bread now, I suppose. It's a new facet of my life. It's thrilling. But for now, in more normal things, let's go back out into this hell world of the apartment building. Pardons me. But yeah, part of my cool situation is that I'm kind of like ravenous for not food necessarily, but for like dopamine, so I have to kind of watch myself around like high calorie stuff, because my body just tells me to just eat it like all the time. So I kind of get people who have eating disorders at this point, because yeah, it's like if you have certain like deficiencies of like, I don't know, brain chemistry, I guess, it's like you'll try to like remedy that in other ways. I've actually found really good, I found that capsaicin has been really good for that. Very hot foods I never used to be a fan of, but now it's sort of become a thing I eat all the time, so yeah, it's fun. Let's see here. I don't know if I should be going this way. This place does sound scary. And I've had that key in the back of my mind, so I bet something... No door over here. That's unusual. Okay, well, I hear noises. Likely bad noises. Oh, those are tires. I got jump scared by tires. Alright, fine. If you insist. Let's go ahead and wail on them. Something gonna come out? Some sort of little funny thing? Yeah, there it is. Oh, lovely. That looks like, I would say this is based on a velvet worm, I'd have to say. It's got the nodule antennas and so forth. Those are very interesting creatures. That's an animal I regret and probably I won't ever be able to see in my life. I think velvet worms have to be pretty deep in, I don't know, rainforest-like environments, and also they have to be at a pretty low temperature. So they've never found much success in captivity. I don't think people really breed them. Okay, fairly dangerous enemy. I probably kind of whittled it away a bit, as is. Let me get Dan doing some stuff. This should take care of it. But they are interesting. We call them worms, but I think they're more of like a, they're one of like two existing, like remaining species of some sort of prehistoric insect. And I think like they have some interesting social structure. Like they, despite being arthropods or invertebrates in any case, not arthropods, jeez. Despite being invertebrates, they will raise their children, their babies in communities, and the baby velvet worms will exhibit play behavior and climb on the adults and play bite them and things like that, which is, you know, wild. And of course their biology is neat with the way they have those, they fire like a glue. I feel like they're a little more mainstream these days than they used to be, but yeah, they spray like a adhesive at their prey. Which sounds scary. If you were small and you were covered in some sort of bug glue and then a thing just casually climbs up on top of you and just gnaws you until you don't exist anymore. It sounds like a bad time, but you know, I guess these things happen. So this area is apparently very dangerous. I don't know if I should really be here or not. I could always go down instead. Yeah. Toy Story? Alright, let's see here. Vicious remarks. Yeah, you dissed that traffic cone there, Dan. Yeah, these things are fairly beefy, I'm noticing. This is far and away a bit more of a threatening area than the sewer section was. Traffic crab. And everything's becoming crabs these days. Alright, that was a bad turn. Okay, yeah, fairly meaty bites on these enemies. We're gonna do a heal to Helen. A heal-in, if you will. Alright, good. Bleeding, bleh. But just mild bleeding, so I'm not gonna mess with it. So one of... yeah, I realize I think I'm missing a weapon off of one of my characters. Let's see here. That would help. We're going to go... cracked bat. I'm gonna leave that. I don't really value salvaging that. Okay, so yeah, Dan needs something. Oops. Let's go ahead and, I feel like I'm getting towards the end of the game, so I probably don't need to use all of my wimpiest stuff. Especially with the way I am with, see, this area probably is not gonna get much mileage, get it out of, slashing weapons. Although, I don't know. Like, what's more dangerous to a car? Like a good old baseball bat to the windshield, or a knife to the tires? How do you quantify which of those is a bigger threat to whatever's in here? Actually, I'm kind of lower on bludgeoning stuff, surprisingly. I'm gonna go with the frying pan for now. How's everyone else doing? Okay, sledgehammer's looking great. Metal bat looking great. That's good. I feel like those items must have hidden, like, durability stats. How much damage does bleeding actually do? Okay, not a ton. Looks like about 10 per pip. There we go. So yeah, it'd be better to save the, Can I look in cars or anything? I am a bit worried about this area. It seems like, something bad could happen here. I'm not necessarily a fan of bad things. Oop. That was fun. Alright. So wait, I'm curious. I've been curious about something for a while. No. Alright. Well, I didn't get any warning about feeling a need to run away. I'm not getting boss music, so... And this thing kind of is showing off its junk to me, so I might be able to get this guy okay. Yeah, it's car people for sure. It's all sorts of people in these cars, or cars in these people. I guess that would be the one, huh? I am curious about... Is this a... Okay, it is not a combat item. I'm real curious about the car key with the beeper. This has to have a use here. And hopefully it's not this guy, because I'm gonna beat this guy up. So... yeah, let's get on the usual stuff. Nitro. Dan, let's get you going on, I guess just some good damage. Blind Fury is generally pretty good these days. Popular with me. We're gonna do a stock. This guy looks a little formidable. A copy dad just to get the little extra damage in there. Alright. Underbody. Reckless driving, yeah, not too scary. 4 attacks ain't great for me, but they're fairly piddly by comparison, so I should be able to beat this thing. Let's see, while I'm at it, is this a good place to... Probably not. This isn't a good time to heal Helen. We're gonna do another Blind Fury, I think. And then let's get Helen on just a normal good attack. I think this round should do it. Let's see. No, okay. Alright, well, Nitro's putting in the weight. Alright, so probably at this point I could actually heal Helen, I bet. Maybe it's silly of me to be gambling on this right now, but I do like to heal. So we're gonna do just normal attacks, I think, and probably do okay. Not with misses like that. Alright, Helen, take it home. No? Burning rubber? Okay. Alright, well, be alright. It's gonna be okay. I don't think I need to do another Nitro. I think it'd be smarter probably to just... Yeah, there we go. I figured I was close. Alright. Yeah, I'm curious about... Hopefully I haven't... Hopefully this wasn't his key. Press the button on the key. Yeah, I hear it. I hear a beep. Exciting. Oh boy. Can I hear something else rumbling around in here? So I guess I get to play a little car hot and cold. Oh, there it is. Nice. Shotgun and ammo inside. Alright, I'll take that. I don't know if my party really needs it, but it's probably a good weapon. We'll consider this for the future. Okay, there's something. Hey man, you're looking kind of bad, to be honest. Yeah, let's see what you got. I'm too curious. Roadkill, huh? Huh, yeah, you're in poor shape. Wow. Weird little design. Pitiable. Okay, well, you don't look like you'll be too tough. Man, why is everyone blinded? Are you doing this? Is it the headlights? Is that what I'm looking at here? Well, considering Dan can't be blinded, I better go in on him then. Everyone else, I'm just gonna do this. I imagine most of the gimmick here... Oh, come on. Yeah, the rat is a liability. Okay, this guy is still kind of dangerous. Not a fan. Oh, you're actually kind of scary. Okay, we're going to do another set of Blind Fury. There we go. Yeesh. I guess you could say that it's been road killed. Yeah. Alright. Well, now then. I hear something rumbling and a tumbling around here. I want to go this way. Ooh, nice. Oh, a small key. I haven't seen one of these in a minute. It said a small key on the floor, but that was... It's not what the floor is. First aid kit. Good. Let me go ahead and, I guess, revive my rat. Yeah, I am hurting for health items. I don't know what I'm doing wrong in this game, but I have not been wrapped gift. I'm so curious about this. Surely there's somebody around here who's having a birthday or something. I gotta hold on to this thing. I never know. You never know when you'll need a wrapped gift. So I think smelling salts, sure. 5 HP, pathetic. Do I have any... I am so hurting for decent healing items. Everything I have right now is percentile, and that's so bad for the rat. Just such a bad use. Yikes, yeah, ugh. Horrible. I guess I'll have to use combat medic on it a couple times. Okay. Well, do I want to keep going this way? I got cop jump scared. Ugh. This guy's gross. I'm leaving. If it sucks, hit the bricks. It's a car, so I'd probably have to run pretty good here. Yeah. I'll be back. I don't like this. Yeah. I think I was right, this area is pretty gnarly. Have I been in here actually? Okay, yeah, this is the way I came in. So what about over here? Okay, yeah, I've been up here. It's just the Sybil wall. I like all the ambient clangs and clanks in there though, that was fun. Oh, you know what I need? I'm hungry for some soup. This lady is super cool. Yeah, this... I like how normal she's been allowed to be. It says interesting things about her character, I feel like. Can we have some soup? Of course, have some. Sit with them and have some soup. Let's see. Probably I don't want to get soup greedy though. That helped a fair bit. Nice. Cool, I can keep going now. I wonder... I'm sure I've missed things in the sewer. I'm starting to feel like this game is going to have more tail ends, though, than I have time to follow. Have I been through here? I have, right? Because this leads back up, yeah, this way. I still haven't found the Neptune disc. I might check on the mold area and see what trails down that way. My inclination is since I was warned about the car place, that it's, I don't know, it might be optional. I haven't heard, well, I guess I was told this was dangerous too. Free mushrooms. Let me see what we got here. I'm instantly suspicious about, let's See, mushroom found in the basement doesn't do anything. Okay. Cute little mushroom, though. Alright. So what do we got here? Oh. I think I'm okay now. Let's see. Cool. Okay, that's just a bigger one. Well, I seem to be walking. Interesting. Maybe I want to be avoiding these. Let's see. Well, I'm doing a bad job of that so far. Okay, fine. Spore's bad, got it. No, they don't seem to be really picking at my health or anything, so... Yeah, I take it these spores are bad. I probably could have guessed that. Okay, so I am in a little secret area here. Neat. Another key, that's good. Simple key. Actually, how do I get in there? Totally missed that section. This area wasn't green before. I know that much. Strange. Yeah, I'm curious. Let's take a peek. Yeah, they do tend to do that. Okay, well there's a lot of stuff in here. And a guy that I'd rather not talk to. I specifically said I didn't want to. Oh. Love when this game has voice acting, as it were. So this guy's got scary noise on him. Fangapede. I don't know, Helen's not doing hot. I'm gonna take a turn to heal Helen. And then try to run, I guess. So we're gonna do combat medic. Yep. Let's see. And then yeah, let's man, Dan's up to 50 viewers. I've been doing stuff with him. Maybe I should just fight this thing. I don't know. It doesn't really seem that scary from a thematic point of view. I bet if I wail in on him with Dan, I should be okay. Let's see here. Let's do Blind Fury. We're gonna go in with Helen, Stock. And let's start really going in on Gun. Helen's bleeding, that's fine. Okay. Yeah, that music can be a little misleading sometimes. I have survived. And now I can easily get all this junk in here. Good. Ooh, is that salt? Yes, please. Give me the salt. Duct tape's a good item too. This is a good area. Wow. Neat. Helen's bleeding is stopped. Let's see where that's left her. Nah, okay. Gasoline. So I have found basically a stockpile of weapon ingredients, or like, you know, bomb ingredients as it were. Is that a guy? Yeah, free guy. Okay. So, alright, back to it. Yeah. Pretty moldy down here, it seems. Okay, I should try not to touch Fuzzy so often, I'm guessing. But there wasn't even a guy there. Come on. Alright, well, in any case. It'd be nice if I had some way to blow these away. Feel a bit itchy. Are you... okay. Rodrigue, help. Yeah, I'd like to help. Can I? You look like you're not doing so hot. Okay, well let's go ahead and hurry up and fight this guy then. Dan, let's get in there. I bet Vicious Remark is probably pretty strong now, so let's do that. Helen, actually let me go ahead and get some more health on Helen. Some more health and... let's see, special, combat medic, yeah. Sam has kind of gone in on healing lately, but considering how badly I'm doing on health items, I'd say that's the right choice. We're going to... Right, I was gonna do Vicious Remarks. Really put down this mushroom guy, say something rude to him. We're going to do a normal attack, I think should be fine. And, maybe I want to hurry up on this one. I'm going to assume that's the case. Pistol shot. Yeah, 78 damage, that's much better. Okay. It seems you were too late to save Rodrigue, but I did so fast. That was one turn, right? Tonic found, okay. Well, I'll take that, definitely. He is branded with the image of the convenience store on the ground floor. There's a convenience store on the ground floor? Pardon? Well, that sounds good. Alright. Something to look into, I guess. Nice. The last guy dropped a tonic. Maybe this one has one too. That'd be good. These guys aren't too tough, so I'm gonna kind of do normal stuff at them. Attack. I'm gonna keep Dan going with some more Vicious Remarks. That move has become pretty potent suddenly, so I'm happy about that. Normal attacks, and let's get Waffle going on Copy and Dad. There we go. I gotta think of a good mushroom dish. I guess maybe like making fun of its veil. Mushrooms have veils, right? And more tonics. Lovely. Anything secret over here? No. Alright. I look like Mothman. Friend, help. Okay. Will do. Let's see here. We're going to... Let's see, so the last time... It seemed like I was on a time limit. Maybe. Let's put a little speed into it then. Agility and evasion. I think I'd better just do stuff. Let's see. Felipe, eh? Alright, let's probably get on this. Okay, and yeah, just all this should be fine. There we go, easy. Okay, good. I was a little worried that they might randomly auto-attack the moth back there. Poisoned? That sucks. I don't like that. Okay. I hate being poisoned. Now, I think I'm pretty low on bullets, or not. I'm not low on bullets, but I'm let's see here. I'd like to reload my gun is my point. So let's see. Well, not gonna happen this time. But no! Ah! What? Oh my god. Alright, okay, cool, cool. Heesh. That was quite the pickle, wasn't it? I was almost one dead bug, huh? Oh, by the way, my name is Philippe. Pleased to meet you. I really want to leave, but I can't. I need to be a strong moth for my friends trapped here. Oh. Hey, I've got an idea. Maybe I can tag along with you. I'm a powerful bug, the strongest. Look, I'm bigger than the other moths by at least 2 times. What do you say? Want to team up? You're a moth? Yes, I am. You already know about moths. Hey, you're well traveled. You must know a lot. I like a smart guy. I'm a moth. Look at these wings. Zoom, vroom. Not so useful when the outside is so icky, but it's still nice. I've got more of the arms, too. 4 tough guy moth arms. Very strong. Too strong. Good for hugging and brushing teeth while also using a phone. This guy sounds very normal. It's incredibly normal dialogue. This is how I talk to people. Can only use 1 weapon and 1 gun at a time, though, because of regulations, you know. Don't want to go to bug jail. What do you say? Want to team up? What can you do in a team? I can do a lot. I'm a bug. I do bug things. You need a strong bug on your team. This is how it is. No strong bug, not a chance. Need a fighter, a healer? I'm a bug. And tax guy. I'm the 3rd guy, the bug. I'm not the tax guy. Gotcha. I don't... This is good. I don't see a bug or tax guy on the team you got. I can do both, but mainly bug. I did tax once before, and they yelled at me on the phone. Huh, what do you say? No, not these ones. How did you get stuck? There was a pretty light. I couldn't resist. It's a moth thing. You wouldn't understand. Yes, absolutely. Yes, I love making friends. You were my friend, right? I'm so happy. Got too many in the team. Uh-oh. Let's see. Send someone back at home. Well, this is a pretty easy choice, to be honest. Send home Waffle. Okay, I'll join you. Yay, we will have such fun. I love my friends. I too love my friends. Let's see. Alright, wait, there's a, path down, I think, there? Okay. Locked from the other side, got it. Poison. I should probably heal that. There we go. Lovely. Now evening. Alright. And I'm feeling like doing better on tonics suddenly, so let me keep Sam up. That'd be bad to lose Sam. Alright, so I'm guessing this is an enemy type. I'd like to see. Oh. No, that is not an enemy. Wild. Okay, cool. Alright, well, let's see what's going on over here. I think I need to help you. Sylvian. Ah, it's all over my hair. Get me out of there. Out of there? I'm confused. Is this like a riddle? Is this a thing? Which one of these is Sylvian? Out of there is very weird wording. I don't necessarily trust it. I get to see what Philippe does though, that's exciting. Okay, so for now, Spore Torso, yeah. Well, that one's definitely Sylvian, so I guess I'll handle this Sporso then. Let's see. Now I kind of, Last time with Philippe, I started to attack him automatically after I beat the other things, so hopefully that's not a problem here too. Let's see, no skills, huh? Okay. Let's see, 83 damage. Yep, 8 damage, yuck. 29 damage, a little more acceptable. 1 damage, I kind of expected this. More poison, okay. I'm gonna need to buy some antidotes, I'm pretty sure. In that case, let's keep... I don't wanna be filling up on poison. Let's just get rid of this thing. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. No! Okay, too far to hit. Good. Free Sylvian from the fungus. Okay. Oh, how embarrassing. I suppose I should thank you. Not what I expected. The fungus has taken a few of my colleagues captive. I hope you'll extend them the same courtesy. As a thanks for delivering me from this embarrassing mishap, let me give you this elegant cap. So what can Master Duelist's pardon? Master Duelist Sylvian do for you, mon capitan? This is, Alright, hold on. You're acquainted with Duel for Atlantis, no? A trading card game, quite popular in high society. Perhaps we can play sometime, if you find enough cards for a starter deck. Duel for Atlantis. Alright. You only have... okay. 10 to play. Alright, well that's... that's fun. I think I'm picking up on the vibes here. This doesn't make a lot of sense. Do hope you'll rescue the others. Although I think Dan has mentioned that game before. Is it? Okay. Let's see here. I wonder what that means. Yeah, you said the spores were bad, so I don't know. I would imagine that sort of, you know, like, that might imply something about the area. I don't know for sure. Well, that guy's not looking too hot. Let me see if I can't just beat this thing up. Danielle. It's sad when you give names to things that have met such fates. Dan's not doing good. We're gonna do more vicious remarks. A lovely ability right now. I'm going to do just a normal attack with Helen. So Felipe is actually probably good for applying items at least. But I want to see, maybe he'll start doing more damage. Okay, never mind, we're good. Too late to save Danielle, okay. More tonics at least. Okay, so... let me step on this guy. Step. Alright, so Dan is still losing health. I guess I'll use another tonic. Or I mean, antidote. There we go. I almost am tempted to go find some more of those to buy. I'm sure Eugene has a couple. Or, sorry, Nestor now. So, wait. That was how I got in, right? So I want to go this way. Although, again, I might want... maybe that was a bad idea. No, I wanted to... Could I not turn there? I think I could have turned. I think I'm alright. That's conspicuous. There's gotta be something in here. How do I get out? Well, music's faded, so I guess something's gonna happen. Yeah, there we go. We're all good. Alright. Can you help me with my stand-up comedy routine? I was a stand-up comic before all this. I had the second worst rated act in the last comedy show. Will you help me? Yes. Okay, here goes. Ahem. Why are yeasts always so honest? No cap. Right? Ah, good laugh track. I have a million of them. I gotta know. How was that noise? Laugh track. Yeah. I make the sound myself. This body is perfect for comedy. Why didn't the mushroom have any friends? It was boring. Yeah? Was that one too lewd? That's funny. It's boring. That's funny. Okay, just one more joke. They say no two mosses are the same. There's nobody liking. Gotcha. That's my best one, I think. Is lichen a moss? Are mosses fungi? I think so. Becoming a fungi doesn't make you an expert on them. Maybe I should research these a little bit more. So you don't like my jokes. I can see it in your face. How did it know? I will make you truffle off this mortal coil. Did I get you? I like that you can say this. I wouldn't though. You got me. Okay, so what do you think overall? God, second worst. I mean, he's got to know a little bit, right? That's okay. Okay, thank you for your time. I need to work on this a little more. I received an elixir. Nice. So yeah, I don't think I should have. Maybe lying and being like, yeah, those are super great jokes. Oop, can I? Don't bother me. I'm working on my new material. Got it. Well, that was delightful. Wonderful. Okay. And yeah, I want to go down. I want to go down. How do I go down? Alright. This gets me down. Aha! I need one of these. Neptune, lovely. See, you say you haven't explored here, but I think that's a key item. So I kind of wonder if this area is a little different if you aren't all juiced up on spores. I don't know. Otherwise, I'm not sure the magician thing makes any sense. The card building. Let's see here. I don't like this guy though. All right. Wow, cool. That's gross. Alright. Let's see here. Guess I'll go in on it. Spore Shambler, yes, of course. Actually, you know, I haven't looked at the Hurt Me Plenty, right? taunts enemies into attacking you and reduces incoming damage by 25% revived turns. That's maybe okay. It sounds scary against multi-attack targets. I mean, multi-attack attacks, though. Screamer, maybe Nitro Boost. Trusty Nitro Boost never lets me down. More Vicious Remarks, or maybe Blind Fury on this one. Helen... I really need a slashing weapon on Helen, I think. For now, let's just stock target. Yeah. And let's get that going. Yes, yes. Alright. I should be able to just wail on this thing now. Okay, this thing is not super weak to my current weapons, it seems. Or maybe he's just got very high defense. I think I have things for that. Let's see here. Numbness, Nitro Boost, Octo Strike. Maybe it's just shock. 5% of treasure I've ever used. That sounds bad. I don't like that. So no defense defense ignored moves right now, unfortunately. Maybe then I should just do a combat medic. 8 damage ain't something I'm gonna miss. Let's see here. Maybe gun. Maybe it's gun time. Pistol shot. Let's see. Let's get Helen doing something else. Power smash? No. None of that. Just normal, I guess. Okay, that did it. More tonics. Well, I'm not complaining. I still can't get through, though. Did I do something wrong? Yeah, I can't get through there. Okay, well, there's gotta be a way. Gotta be a way through. Okay. Let me keep playing around, I guess. Alright, so now I can, Okay, back to how it was. Alright, well, I'm in a bit of a silly loop, it seems. Oh, here we go. This'll do it. There, lovely. This guy looks scary. What up? Someone please help. Yeah. For sure. Let's see, Nitro Boost. Or actually, you know what, let me go in on these things haven't been particularly scary. I'm gonna do more combat medic. And let's go ahead and do another Vicious Remarks with Dan. Let's see, Spore Brain, no. Yeah, there we go. Actually, this might be a good place to stop. Yeah. What? Miss? Uh-oh. Okay, at least Helen's doing a bit of damage. Dan's out of SP. Cool. Right, there we go. He keeps avoiding the attack. That sucks. Quit doing that. More poison, bad. Don't like to see that. Okay. Let's gun this thing. And hope that I don't shoot Claire by accident. Okay. Man, this one's kind of a problem. Alright, alright. Ugh. We're going to attack again. Do I have anything better? I should be using numbness here, I feel like. Okay. In fact, that might not be a bad thing to do. Just hurt me plenty, I think. Yeah. And then Dan, let's do more pistol shot. Let's see, Spore Brain. Ready for pain. Okay. Yeah, this thing's kind of beefy. Not loving this. Okay, Felipe is having a problem. I'm going to do a just a normal attack, I guess. Okay, Dan, we're gonna do another pistol shot. I'm going to do some attacks. Let's get Felipe healed up with a tonic, I guess. Can't get lost. Butthole. Alright, there we go. Cool. Freed Claire from the fungus. Thought I was done for. I've never been so scared in my life. I don't know how to thank you. I'm a carpenter. I was hired to expand some of the apartments when I got trapped down here. It's not much, but I found this. You should have it. Ornate breastplate. What can I do for you? Talk. I should have never taken this job. The landlord hired me to expand some of the apartments, but now I'm stuck here. Maybe I could expand yours as a thanks for saving me. It'll take some materials, but I saw some further in. Apartment expansion. You want to expand your apartment? I can help with that if you got the materials. Yeah. Kitchen. Upgrading your kitchen can improve the quality of every meal you make. I can also install a freezer and hibachi grill, which expands your range of cooking options. 4 wood, 6 tile, 2 steel. Yeah? You're short of materials. Living room. Upgrading your living room will add more space for entertainment, like a pool table and pinball machines. Requires 10 wood and 4 concrete. Right. See. Upgrading your bathroom will greatly improve your hygiene every time you use it. I can also install a hot tub, which is great for morale. This all seems very real. Bedroom. Upgrading your bedroom can drastically improve the quality of your sleep. I can also build a small reading alcove to store your books. Man, Zarya and Morty would love that. It's exactly what, or Monty, I mean. They would love that. Also, books. Let's see here. Guest room. Building a guest room is a tall order, but it will dramatically increase the quality of sleep for your companions. 8 wood and 8 concrete. Alright. Well, this seems awesome. I can't wait to go find those materials. I heard some others further in. Please try to rescue them if you can. I'll be back at the entrance where it's safer. Take care. Alright. So now I can, I still can't. How do I get up here? And how do I heal? Okay, I need to go back for antidote, I feel like. Shortly I can find some antidote. Could definitely use some. Yeah, I'd better. I don't know if poison wears off. I would like to think that it would. Well, I don't want to go that way, surely. If I go down, I can't go back. And I wouldn't mind finding antidotes. Ugh. Did I take a wrong turn? Okay, Philippe is no longer poisoned. How much damage did that do? Quite a bit. Yeah, I want to see if I have a stock of antidotes I can get a hold of. You're a small chirp. That's the wrong way, silly goose. Gotta go deeper to rescue everybody. You're not a coward, right? And if you're prompting me to do it right now, I guess I can try. I do have all these tonics. Let's see here. Everyone else gets combat healing. Plus bonus bloodletting. It's a combo. Alright. Love how moldy this all is. Yum yum. Hold on. Let me do the math here. So that would go down. And that would go down. I wonder. Okay, no, that didn't work how I wanted it to. I want to go up there. And again, maybe there's not really any real way to do that. And this is just a dead end. Weird. I think that was where the Neptune disc was. So if I... Oh wait, this'll get it, won't it? There we go, finally. Why was that so hard? Help, I'm stuck. Help me. Jean-Pierre. Okay. Now that last one was a real pain. Let's do better this time. Maybe I should have equipped different weapons. Shoot. Oh well. We are going to... do specials, nitro boost to start with, as ever. Wait, I should have given, dang. Alright, well, Dan, go ahead and give yourself something good. Or actually, I'll use Philippe for that. Instead, let's go ahead and do a pistol shot. Spore head. I'm not having a lot of success with Helen here either. And I feel like I should give her that claymore at this point. We're gonna do a stamina drink of some kind. Energy. Oh, energy drinks are pretty good. I think there was a stock of them somewhere I can buy, right? Yeah, I think now I'm starting to see the appeal of that. For now, I guess I will use the cola can. It's better than nothing. Dan loves to be fed cola by a moth with spectacles. Let's see. What else? I suppose if you say so. How's it going, Mish? How's your day been? I seem to be in a mold world, we'll say. The basement has transformed fantastically from all this wonderful mold. We all love mold, right? Oh, nice. What'd you make and eat? Let's see here. Gonna do a normal attack at this point, I suspect. Although, noodles and veggies sounds pretty good. I did a really good rice and vegetable dish a couple days ago. I had serrano pepper in there, and it was like cauliflower and yellow squash that I had diced up. So it was like very hot. I put it on a bed of rice. It had like a molten like heat to it. I had like some chili oil, like as a topping with like grapeseed in it. So it was like a crunchy, fun oil topping. I need to find more of that. I got that jar as a gift, but it seems like a pretty good treat. But yeah, that was a good dish. I need to think of ways to improve it. I've got garlic in there. Not a lot of other things though. Oh, a little bit of tomato juice actually into the vegetables. Gave it a redness, but I need to think of other things I can do to make it taste, I guess, more exciting. Maybe a little salt would have gone in there more. I don't know. For now though, I need to consider my options. So Blind Fury is a pretty good move, but I'm a little worried about... It should be fine. Let's see here. Sporehead, and I guess we're good. Excellent hit. 5 damage. What's excellent about that? What? No! Okay, I guess that's random. Oof, God. Okay. Alright, we're fine. We're fine. No problem. Okay, so I guess Blind Rage is, as it says, kind of a rage. You saved me, thank you so much. Cool mustache. Very normal mustache to have. I was sure I was a goner if it had been any longer. Here, take this. Use it to slay the beast. It's not my best work, but it should do. Great sword. Now, what can the finest blacksmith in the city do for you? Do most cities have a blacksmith these days? Let's see. Well, in my spare time, I smith, weapons, armor, you name it. I know it's an antiquated hobby, but it makes me feel alive. Bring me materials, and I'll see if I can make you something. I'll set up my shop in your home, if you don't mind. Yeah? So just to fill you in, Misha, I've saved 2 other people. Well, you said you've been here for a minute. But these all seem very dubious individuals. One guy wanted to play cards with me, and apparently I'm now fishing for resources to upgrade my apartment as well. And I'll trust him. I'm a nice guy. Non-gendered. Let's see here. Crafting weapons. Let's see. Yes, let's see what we got. Smith, eh? Let me show you my perfect... what am I saying? Sorry, I'm getting drowsy. Show you my current projects. There we go. Void Blade. A dreadful weapon. Drains the life from anything it touches. A claymore and dark matter to finish it, yeah? Rotten Fang. Yeah, this seems very made up. Noxious dagger that rots away flesh. Maybe later. Astral hammer. A hammer of incredible mass. Pulverize just about anything. Or a calcum. I'm sure I can find some of that around here. XX9's particle gun, yeah? Disintegrator gun. It will completely annihilate anything it hits. But can only be used once. Paratronic resonator. Got it. World Tree's Bane. Adamantine wafers. Okay. Alright, well I can't make any of that. So you're gonna leave. If you're interested in crafting, I think there might be more materials further in. Good luck. Oh boy. Alright, well now I can unlock the door. Good. Okay, so that moves me back around. I guess I'm going back in. I'm very tempted to leave this area and go heal up some, but this moth guy I've got is telling me not to do that, so maybe there's, you know, special interactions for sticking it through. And the game has been giving me a lot of help in that regard, so it all seems incredibly dubious is what I'm saying. Let's see here. Oh no, I've been defeated by the simple RPG puzzle. I'm pretty embarrassed about it. Okay. Step on this one. Just kidding, I'm incapable of embarrassment. Let's see here. So one of these. I did it again, nice. Okay. So let me pay attention this time. Can I get through this way? I can, but not in a... It's just a in and out. Okay. Alright, so this time, not a problem. Take the lower route. That'll get it. Yep, there we go. You feel movement in your bags. I think that's just a cockroach, probably. I'm double checking though. Yeah, okay, normal guy. Regular guy in there. That thing looks kind of dangerous. Yeah. The villain, look at this terrible monster, the dragon. He's so scary. We can defeat him together. We can do it. Got it. Okay. Yeah. So. I've been meaning to, damn it, I keep forgetting to equip Helen with that claymore I found. Or I guess now the new sword I found? Well, I'll check the stats on that. Nitro boost. Get Dan doing silly stuff. Blind Fury, I guess. It's a good attack. It causes blindness to Dan, but I have a blindness negating item on him, so it's win-win, baby. Good stuff. Gonna do it with the stock. And yeah, she can't use her special attacks, I think, because she's using a blunt weapon right now, which isn't her ideal setup. Been meaning to fix it. And maybe just guard for Philippe, or maybe more, maybe more of something. More cola for Dan. Inscrutable racing commands. Sam speaks in NASCAR. I like the mushroom shield. That's cute. Okay, very dangerous enemy, it looks like. I'm going to do a, maybe one of these special abilities. Octo Strike seems like a pretty bad move to me. It always does pretty low damage. Maybe there's some way to make that better. Honestly, maybe it's just the fact that I'm using single-armed weapons given my single-armed circumstance. Maybe a two-armed attack would be pretty good with this thing. That might be the case. Oh, fair enough. That's good thinking. I'll consider that. Good call. Thank you, Exus. Yeah, I haven't been considering synergies like that, but good thinking. Maybe some healing? Yeah, Helen's gonna need healing. I'd hate to have Helen fall unconscious. Speaking of bleeding, looks like I've been doing okay bleed, so that's good. I'm going to go ahead and put more... Let's see... Crushing damage and may stun. Embarrassing tantrum. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna keep doing Blind Fury, I think. And then I'm going to... I already stocked, right? Yeah, I did. So yeah, just normal attacks now. And maybe more soda. Okay, there we go. We won, hurrah! We can go and rescue the princess. Ow. I see. Alright. Well, it seems like I'm going on my way there now. Hand off the keyboard, no problem. We're here to rescue you, princess. We love you. The dragon is dead. Oh, she's so scared. She doesn't know what to say. Come on, let's give her a big hug, yes? Maybe I get a kiss from the princess. Ho ho ho. I mean, look. Alright. Just, I gotta put it out there. I would absolutely get killed in this situation. I think, yeah, it's, you know, but I know a fungal infection when I see one, inside my own mind, as it were. Hang on. What's the matter? We won. Why so glum? We saved everybody. Yeah, we did. I don't know, this seems like one of those situations where the game could just kill me. And those have happened. I did one of those about 10 times in a row last stream, so... And considering I've put about an hour and a half into this, I'm not sure I want to... Look, I absolutely want to see the interactions, but yeah, I mean, look at it. Look at her. I mean, it's a problem. This could be a trap. Oh, I see. You're smart. Good thinking. You could be right. Let me check. I have good eyes for traps. No, all safe. No trap found. Phew, you can never be too safe, eh? Good. Yeah, so I'm playing normal mode. And yeah, I cannot save currently. I have to be at my apartment to save, and I also have to have built up the danger meter enough to earn a save. So yeah, if I lose, if I die here, I'll go back to my previous save in the apartment, which would have been before all of this mushroom content. So not ideal. I have to play it safe, unfortunately. I do like sort of the tension that playing in normal mode brings, but it also means that, you know, you kind of have to do, you know, taking risks can mean redoing content, which, you know, can be kind of a bad thing if you're trying to hunt for secrets, but, you know. That's right. It does not motivate for the funny choices. I would love to see them, but unfortunately, you know, I don't know if it's worth doing all the extra work again. I could just watch somebody else get killed, I guess, so. She doesn't seem trapped. This is the first time I hear about a princess. I think I might be asleep and this is a dream. Dragon really isn't dead, isn't it? Yeah, this is the first time I've heard about a princess. Oh, I thought everybody knew about the princess. She's a big deal. It's why I came down here to begin with. You gotta relax, it's all over. It's time for a reward. Come on, let's help her leave. Stay back. You're gonna wimp out at the last minute like that? Really? Oh, and I forgot to give Helen a better weapon again. Alright. It's fine. Not much of a hero, are you? I'm a bit disappointed. I mean, the sledgehammer is super, don't get me wrong, but I can't use her strongest attacks while it's equipped. A bit disappointed. Let's see. Now, where is this coming from? I feel like I've been pretty patient, but you need to be pushed forward every step. It's frustrating. You rescued me, but now I feel like I'm the one taking charge. You're acting suspicious. I've grown disillusioned about someone I thought of as a hero, that's all. You're one of them, aren't you? Oh, you're affable when people praise you, but as soon as you get a bit of criticism, then everyone's a secret shape-shifting fungus abomination out to get you, huh? I see how it is. Yeah, you're definitely one of them. Screw it, clearly you figured us out. You're too deep in our lair to get out anyway. You're as good as dead. There we go. Now it all makes sense. Pretty good. Pretty good stuff. Alright, so I'm missing a party member. That's super. I'm out of stamina somehow. That's terrible. Okay. Alright, let's maybe rectify that first. Yeah, ouch. That was a bad idea. Energy drink it is. Okay, Dan, you're going in hard on your cool stuff you do, so let's Alright, I gotta get rid of Philippe first, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think it does too. Absolutely. Yeah, and like I said, I probably would have, you know, I'd go along with the fungal infection, I think. I think I'd be absorbed into the, the welcoming mass of a beautiful fungal princess. It's just part of my personality trait, you know, it's... Sometimes you have a personality matrix that just gets you absorbed into a giant fungus. It happens, you know. What are you gonna do about it? So... Now that I'm here, I think I should hold off on Freak Out for a minute and see if I can't angle in on just doing good damage for the moment. Special, we're going to stock Philippe. Let's see, get that stuff going. Okay. Yeah, that is very good damage right now. Cool. That is... Alright. Not great. To be honest, did you buy it at all? Did I push it too far? I need criticism if I want to improve. Let's see. The fungus got into your brain? Oh, that's great. I thought you had caught on. No, you idiot. There was never a Philippe. Don't worry, Philippe, I'll save you. No, you imbecile. I don't even have a name. I'm a mushroom. It's all an act. Philippe was never real. See, Misha, we still got the funny. We got the funny things. Don't worry, Phil. I don't believe his lies. Wow, it really got into your head, huh? You're my only friend, Philippe. I'll find a way. What? This is a bit sad. Okay. So, alright, let's keep rolling. Okay, now I can do Combat Medic. Pretty important right now. I'm gonna do another Blind Fury, I guess. It is what it is. And then I'm going to... Yeah, see, I really would like to use Massacre. It's like a super move that you can only use once during a day period. Instead, though, I guess I could do some Power Smash and stuff. You know, it's fine. Gonna keep attacking Philippe, though. There we go. Maybe I shouldn't have, but, you know, I'm trying to survive as well. It's a bit sad. So, I'd like... Okay. Guns it is. Special, another one of these. There we go. Yeah, pretty good damage. Okay, and I meant to put in a... I totally forgot to do a nitro boost. Better late than never, I guess. We're going to do a... I I guess just a single pistol shot, running out of bullets. That's a shame. And maybe another power smash? I don't know, I think at this point. There we go. No damage, ugh. Alright, I gotta lean in a little harder, I think. So let's go ahead and give some more whiskey, juice box, orange drink can. Yeah, there we go. Another pistol shot. And then let's yeah, we're gonna lean in with another power smash. Okay, that did it. Cool. A little wasteful, but... Alright. Wonderful. Mycelium cloak, exciting. Collect what remains of your friend Philippe, a disgusting rotten lump. Tears roll down your cheeks. You'll find a way, it's so unfair, you must bring him back. Received Philippe's remains. You aren't sure this thing can die, but it's not moving anymore. Mushroom. Hooray! Fortunately, I have mushroom for these. Thank goodness. Yeah, absolutely. Well, this has been eventful. Yeah, that was good. Good area. I think this area was at least partially optional. There was a key item earlier in. So I wonder what's going to happen to all the guys that were out here. I never found any cards to play Attack on Atlantis, or whatever it was called. The dumb fish Yu-Gi-Oh game. Yeah, they're just not even here. Damn. I mean, obviously I know that you probably weren't any cards, but it would have been pretty funny. It's great because there actually was like a system for it, kind of. You could start up a game, but because you didn't have any cards, you couldn't actually take your first move. But but he put down some cards. It looked like a fun little mini game that I didn't get to play, and probably couldn't. I don't think the moon's in this one. Not yet, anyways. But this guy's still around. That's comforting. These guys are a good crowd. They haven't booed me yet. Do you think I would look more funny with a little hat? I think so. Yeah, so this is a nice group here, a very supporting community that's appeared in the basement here. Hello again, dear. Let's talk. Happy to chat. Yeah, do you have anything to say about the, okay. No new dialogue for the mushroom. I'd like some soup, though. All out of soup for now, dearie. Come back tomorrow afternoon, we'll have more. Okay. Yeah, I guess so. I think I get the wording. Yeah, so there are definitely, like, yeah, there's definitely like not all dialogues are like this, but some of them there are pseudo battles for larger dialogue trees and things like that, and sometimes they can devolve into battles or other things. But yeah, it's definitely a sort of broad, you know, conveyance the game uses for situations that might become something else, either by your choice or not. But yeah. And it allows for, you know, more detailed sprite work too, you know, so you can see some of these funny guys up close. I wonder if this guy has anything new to say. No, it sounds nice. Yeah, I think, don't think there's anything else I can do with him. But, yeah, I do really like how this game, sort of portrays, the situation that has turned people into monsters, you know? It's like, people who've looked outside still, you know, are ultimately human underneath all of the complication, you know? And I think that's lovely, you know, that the game takes that angle with it, you know? I feel like the developer really likes monsters, you know, not just as something to beat up. I appreciate the empathy every time, you know? So it's a really nice game. Let's see. So, oh right, there was apparently a shop on the ground floor. That's a thing I'll have to keep an eye on. Just remembered I got a key for that. And while I'm thinking about it, finally, it would have been a lot easier if, so I'm curious. I don't even see the other sword that I got. Gotcha. Oh yeah, it's good to be interested about this game. It's one of my favorites of the last several years. Probably my favorite game of this year. I don't even know why I'm saying probably. I've always been one to use sort of I don't know, negotiate. How do you pronounce that? I've always been one to negotiate with my words, just as like a basal habit. There's no need. I mean. Yeah, I think it's the best game I've played this year. So it may stay like that for the entire year. There's usually about 1 or 2 games that come out in a year that really resonate with me, and this is the one so far. So the danger was exciting. Feel something wet brush past your leg. Probably more roaches. I seem to be having a little bit of a guy situation in here. It's fine. What time is it? Looks like it's about... Okay. That's good. I'm glad I'm not running out of time too quickly, because I think I still have a lot to do in like the last 4 days I have. What's new? Anything interesting? Sybil is great. They've turned into cars, huh? Sure they did. That's right. Mock the next door shut-in and tell her silly things. So what did you really see down there? Oh yeah, there's a there's a bunch of car people down in the parking garage. Thick mold filling the basement. That sounds like a nightmare. The boiler room is down there. That must be keeping the place warm and humid. Yeah, true enough. I wonder if some of those spores from the fungal layer waft up here somehow. I've been feeling somewhat loopy lately. Or maybe it's just everything. Yeah, you gotta watch spores. A mushroom problem in your home is no laughing matter. Have a good evening. A nose shaped with the cracks? Honestly, I didn't notice. I'll have to look at that and scrutinize it more next time. So, bleh. Wow, Dan's huge right now. Dan is jacked on viewership. Yeah, Dan is a micro celebrity. He's a streamer and game reviewer, and right now he's got 86 people watching him. So good for Dan. Good for you, Dan. Sometimes he can have -1 viewer. I don't know how he manages it. So as it is, I better get my party back together. I wish... I'm not really feeling my rat friend here. But I do like having Dan and Helen on my team. I do have another very good set of party members in Zarya and Mortimer. Not Mortimer. Montgomery. There we go. But the issue with them is their gimmick is they come as a pair. So unless I'm willing to have both, I can't have either. They're punks. Yeah. And they're pretty good. I wish you could split them up though, because Zarya's skills are kind of weird. She's really good with guns though. Montgomery's really good. But only when he has like the weird stuff he makes. So it's like, you know, you kind of have to ration him out. There we are. So as it is, I guess I better get the rat back in the team. And then Sophie over there is a child, and Helen sits with Waffle with her mask off. The child really seems to like her now. When you return later, you see the kid is making a little mask with paper. It hands the mask to Helen. Is that for me? Can I try it? See, Helen's a beautiful lady. Helen's great. Awesome character. It's very good. I'll use this mask from now on. I thought I had already had that happen. Hi, Helen. Absolutely, Exus. I'm glad you got to see it. Probably my favorite part of the game, maybe. So yeah, that was very funny. A good bit. I mean, the whole game's been excellent, but I like a I like that was very stupid. I thought it was awesome. That was good. Yeah. I'd like to go back and see more of the dialogue options with the princess and stuff like that. The comedian fungal guy, that was pretty good. Yeah, just a great little joke area that was also fairly difficult. So it's a good time. I'm really floored by how many of these areas in the game seem to be optional. A lot of RPGs I feel like have always been geared to like route you through most of the content. You know, obviously a little bit of a side area gives a good spice to a game, but so much of this game seems like you don't even have to engage with it, and I find that pretty interesting. Yeah, so that's neat. But yes. So as it is, hold on, I got distracted. Rat. Waffle. Come here. You get to name your own rat. So I named mine Waffle. We're going to manage party, gonna join party. Hello. He's got a little hat on. He's got a Ness hat. Alright, now that I've got everyone back, yeah, I can start pumping everyone full of pizza rolls. We're going to... Ooh, I'm still kind of... I need to get that beef, I think. I do need to go find that beef. We're going to... Also, I need to consider something. I've been going for a long time today. 4 hours. I'm kind of on a roll. I'm really having a good time with this, but I do need to consider... Maybe that's enough for now? I don't know. I don't need to stream for 5 hours, maybe. Who do I think I am? Some other streamer that always streams for 5 hours? That seems like a lot of work. Seems like it would put me under a duress, perhaps. But maybe not. I actually feel better than I have in a little while. I'm glad that I'm doing this. I have fatigue and things. I won't go into it too much, but honestly, like, I feel like this is good for me somehow. It's good to get myself out of, out of a little bit of a slump sometimes and, put in some effort for something. So I've been meaning to stream a little bit more recently. It hasn't quite been happening, but at least these Mondays I'm consistent on, and it's encouraging me, so that's good. I'm happy to do it. I think as it is, yeah, I may cut it off here, because otherwise I'm gonna get roped into, doing a bunch of upkeep for things, going to the shop, doing all this food stuff, and I just saved is the problem, so I'd have to go and do a fair bit of exploration. It would absolutely become a 5-hour stream at least, if not 6, if I go back out there. So, because you kind of want to press for the experience bonus from exploring a lot before you head back. So as it is, yeah, I think it's smart to stop now. I'm having a great time, but I suppose I have a few other things I should do today. And you know, excess is never... It's always diminishing returns with this sort of thing, right? I don't know. So I think I'll try to come back next week, maybe Thursday would be the first day I could be available for streaming. Yeah, I'm gonna stop, I think. But this has been very nice. I think I was on a roll. I actually said some jokes today. I think I played fairly well. It was nice. Thanks to everyone who came in, stopped by, talked. I always appreciate it. I hope I have at least a little bit of an entertaining quality, but I think, you know, I used to be more fun. I don't know. Maybe it's not worth worrying about. I appreciate anyone who stopped in and had a good time, you know? So, in any case, yeah, I'm all done. Thanks again. I hope everyone has a lovely week in the meantime, and take care. Thanks, Misha. Have a good one. Absolutely. Thanks for stopping by and having fun. I appreciate it. Yeah. So, I need to tighten up my stream format, you know what I mean? Like, not to ramble, but I need to, you know, still trying to get a handle on this. I think being so unwound as I am, it sort of makes me, like, I don't know, broadly a little unprofessional. Something I want to work on, you know? I want to do a lot for this stream, but as it is, I am busy a lot of the time, so I hope this mouse hasn't been here the whole time. I don't think it has. In any case, yeah, I'm gonna wrap it up. Yeah, thanks again for coming. Hope you have a lovely evening. Everyone else, take care. Same. Have a great one. Yep. Oh, what time is it? It's ooh, I just realized. I should, right? I should do a raid on Yang Station. That's the classic thing to do on a Monday. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that real quick. Go check out the mammal stream. Yang Station is reviewing every mammal on the planet. It's like 5,400 mammals. We see a lot of voles, see a lot of stoats, see a lot of shrews. There's a shrew counter. We see things that aren't rodents sometimes even. Incredible. But it's a lot of rodents. We have a lot of those, it turns out. So yeah, I'm gonna do a raid. I feel like that's a nice thing to do. So here we go. Yep. All right, appreciate you for sticking around for this, and yeah, have a lovely evening.